Yes, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome here.
Hello, everyone.
Nope, I forgot to lower your audio on stream.
Ed and Survey are not in the lobby yet, but I think they'll be here presently because I've noticed games starting according to Steam. Until then, we can look at my new toy, which is not quite complete. Because the barrel isn't glued together yet. And the liner's not installed.
While you're looking at your new toy, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we get going.
All right.
See? No barrel.
I'm trying to collect some of my points on this stupid game before I lose them. I want free stuff.
Free stuff.
Yeah, they have like a Halloween crap still going on, and I'm trying to get all the goodies from it.
Oh.
I'm ranked 40 in this event. I want more.
What game is this?
It's just a MOBA game that
Oh,
sucks up some of my time.
that's all games.
I mean, without putting too much money into it, I'm pretty high end, so. There's like 20,000 people on this server, and I'm ranked 40 on this event, so. I want to get up to 36, I think, which is my max. It's like only 36 active players above me.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad I don't play anything that has long events like that. Although I shouldn't say that because I guess RuneScape is going to have leagues again soon.
Oh my god. I remember playing League when it first came to RuneScape, and I'm like, okay, this is kind of fun, but I fell so far behind so fast it wasn't even worth it.
Yeah.
It's like those League players knew what the f was going on.
Well,
This guy has 20. Okay, I can't defeat him, but I can hit him hard.
I don't care about getting a high rank or anything, but it might be useful to get a couple of the interesting cosmetics. But then again, any grinding I do on leagues is just grinding that I should have got done on my main character on the main game. Or the Ultimate Iron character, or, you know, any character except the league's character.
Nice. I needed that. That's some free power up right there.
Oh, this is the one where you have to fight a whole bunch of... Okay, yeah.
Nice. It did it twicey.
That's not what,
What
I
the
wanted to do.
fuck is he?
Apparently, we're at exactly 50% completion for all difficulty. At least I am. Interesting.
I need to get that audio to fucking stop.
Audio.
From Xbox.
Oh.
Silence notification sounds.
$142 hours of gameplay time.
Hide when I'm playing a full screen game.
That's not very reliable. Detecting that is.
Well, he wants me to fucking play New World with him, and I don't like MMOs anymore like that.
I mean, well, New World's shitty to begin with, so
Exactly.
MMO
And
or not.
the only reason is he wants me to start so I can join his clan or guild or whatever. And that's it. That he doesn't even care if I play. That's all he wants me there for. And
Anyway.
okay, I'm almost ready. Almost ready. Close out this so it doesn't kill my phone battery.
Is New World even a
Just
good
look at
game at
phones.
all? Is New World even a
It's
good
not
game?
horrible, but it's not very good.
Yeah. I know a bunch of people played it when it first came out, and then it just seemed to die immediately.
Because everybody got everything, so...
Get close and clear them out.
Yeah, I played it when it came out for a couple of weeks, and yeah, it wasn't that great.
The enemy is very accurate, so don't stand still. Keep moving. The enemy is using long-range artillery. They can accurately hit a target up to 30 kilometers away. It is a weapon for attacking bases, but it's not suited to hit moving targets. Show them a thing or two about close-range combat.
Alright. Now, if you could hold off shooting at me for a few seconds while I get on my bike. Thank you.
That thing has bad guy written all over it. Are these the so-called Cruels? I heard they were invincible. What do we do?
You shoot them, and they die.
And shoot. Don't go down like anything else.
This little bastard... I shot him like 6 times in the face with the spine driver, and he will not die.
The Cruels have started invading. We're engaging them at multiple locations.
The troops are shaking at just the sound of their name.
Okay.
They're no
Blast
gods.
the red
Their name
dots.
has no meaning. Make sure the soldiers understand
Means
that.
it's time for the next round soon. Oh,
Enemy
look,
ship
there they are.
detected. It's releasing a landing ship. Landing ship approaching. Aliens incoming. They're coming down. It's a demon army.
Missed me, missed me.
The enemy appears to have a large cannon.
What could they be planning?
Aliens with heavy arms. They must be guards for their artillery.
So they predicted we would attack their artillery. The enemy's using new weaponry. Proceed with caution.
We need to collect more data. To get a grasp for their weapons capabilities, draw out the battle for as long as you can.
Demons!
Damn it.
Cruels are just another kind of life form. They just look different.
Several bases have been attacked by Cruels. They are all key locations for supplies and personnel. The enemy clearly knows our movements and are outsmarting us.
have intel on us. The Cruels have some sort of secret.
There we go. That bastard was consistently blocking all my shots.
It's an enemy landing ship! Here they come. Surface unit, brace yourselves.
Enemy artillery unit confirmed. It's guarded by a convoy.
Eliminate the guards and defeat the artillery unit. The enemy's weapon is powerful. Keep your distance.
Actually, you'd be better off in close combat. Their weapon has range and power, but takes time between each shot
I
to
would
reload.
argue with that statement.
Get close enough to take advantage of that reload window.
Okay, so that weapon isn't all powerful.
My sniper turrets are actually hitting these guys. I wouldn't say it's doing much damage, but they're trying. Ow.
The strength of one's weapon alone doesn't determine the outcome of battle. Show them the reality of war.
Off with your arm.
Get wrecked. If I can get it close enough, shotgun does a job to him.
We've lost Alaska Base 6 to the Cruels.
That can't be. How does the enemy know about the underground facility?
Only those with A-class clearance knew about Base 6. It even has a cloaking function.
This base was only known to a select few, and it's impossible to spot from above. There's no way they would target it.
Probably should have brought a sniper
unless they
rifle.
knew.
It'd be more effective than this rocket launcher.
How is the enemy getting their intel? If we don't figure that
Yeah,
out,
my
we
Arcane
cannot
6
win
barrel
this
is not
war.
doing the greatest, but that's why I'm running into their faces with the spine driver. No, don't kill the last guy.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I took out all the ones with the lightning.
Yeah, it's just a double artillery left.
Oh yeah, I'm not afraid of him.
Rifle Team R3 here, joining the battle. We're counting on you.
I want to destroy.
Alright. Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here.
Fencer here. We can draw their artillery fire. Don't overestimate your shields.
3 weapons
It's
and
too
2
risky.
armor.
I can't just stand by and watch others die. I'm going in.
Okay, I got the last pod.
Yeah. Alright. Wow, that ended pretty much the instant he died, didn't it?
You missed a pod.
Oh, did I miss a pod? Where the hell was the pod? I didn't see any others.
I saw it right as I was running up towards the last guy back there in the distance.
Well, I didn't see
Oh,
any
well.
either.
Come here, chicken strip. You were going into my mouth.
Grenade launcher got reload time down a bunch. Damage almost doubled. Okay. Might be worth using.
Yeah, that really, really fast firing grenade launcher is great for those dudes.
Okay.
Its
new type
mediocre
of
accuracy is actually a good thing.
Prayer for androids. Let's see, what do I have? MLRA 30, which does 61 damage per shot. No, thank you. Probably good against certain kinds of things, maybe. Actually, wait, is the MLRA the single target one?
No, that's the multi-launch.
Okay, yeah, 30 targets. That might be good against piles of very weak enemies, but otherwise looks useless.
Yeah, it's not even really good against those. It's just poop.
Okay, so this is a new grenade launcher, the UM4. About 300 damage less than the timed version. But it's still substantial damage. Special grenade launcher that fires as many as 20 splash grenades at once. They're all timed grenades, and they only do 100 damage.
It's basically a shotgun,
Yeah.
but a really, really shitty one.
F accuracy. 5-second reload.
Yeah, I did not like it at all. Even in the caves, it was pretty shitty.
It looks like something that, if it had reasonable damage, you could probably unload him something at close range. And that'd be about it. Alright. Oh, Treebeard. Have you seen my newest toy yet? It doesn't have a barrel installed. This is just the plastic parts dry fitted. Custom bolt tube. So it doesn't have the fittings for a stock. So, the barrel liner is currently outside waiting for paint to dry because I decided to paint it black. Help keep the rust off of it. But once that's done, I just need to bring it in and epoxy it all together and new pistol.
Looks kind of cool.
It is kind of cool. It's a hitchhiker, just like the last 3 or 4 things I've made, but it's a pistol version. And I can say with confidence that I am the only person who owns a pistol hitchhiker quite like that one. Because I designed the bolt tube myself.
That's a huge fleet.
The enemy ships are trying to infest the town with monsters. Well, it's not gonna happen. Time to do some extermination.
Is this the second troop of the Earth Invasion forces?
Hostiles are raining down. Proceed with caution. Foot soldiers, don't stray too far from the tanks.
This is carrier.
You have to go start dinner.
Get on the vehicle.
Enemy ship
See, if you just nuked your food like normal people, you wouldn't have to do that.
Just don't stop coming.
I had somebody else cook my food.
Only weird people eat food exclusively from the microwave.
You regret coming?
Well, I do have a rice cooker here, too.
I have a rice cooker and an air fryer, and
Oops.
I almost want to steal Milo's bike.
Flying in.
I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a rice cooker too. It's called a
can't.
pot, pan, and skill.
What is up with these guys? They're fast.
Formerly known as my Asian
These
roommate,
androids are
but
high mobility models. Relocate immediately.
Those androids are bad news. Fall back.
I just innately know how to cook rice now.
Link up with them.
I mean, it's not hard. You just put the right amount of water in and boil it until the water's gone. More or less.
Tanks, go!
I'm literally just slowly walking up the street with My arcane 6-barrel just unloading on everything.
The only difference in doing it on a stove and doing it in a rice cooker is the rice cooker shuts itself off and it runs out of water.
Actually, it's closer to a microwave. It's just a timer.
No, it actually isn't a timer at all.
If you don't put enough water in there, it'll overcook the shit out of your rice.
It's not a timer at all. It's a weight sensor. Well, not really a weight sensor. It's weird. The magnet is what it is. And the magnet detects... I don't know why I said weight sensor, because weight doesn't have anything to do with it at all. It's got a magnet in there. And the magnet lets go when it gets over a certain temperature. And that's caused when it runs out of water to keep it cool, basically. The water boiling off keeps the magnet just cool enough it doesn't let go, and that holds the switch closed. At least that's how the really crude ones like mine work. There are some fancier ones that do it different ways.
I will activate the next stage for you guys.
The enemy ship is producing androids. High mobility
I was running for some armor.
Divided,
You know, I should have brought my bike down here because now I'm away from my transportation.
Charlie's just ahead. It's not safe, but I'm heading over. Dead ahead. Let's go. On the move. Linking up with Charlie. We'll bring up the rear.
This mission is prime shotgun territory.
What a terrifying enemy. But we're going to survive.
And this shotgun can one-shot them easily.
Rendezvous with Charlie. They're moving by way of those wires.
You're taking too long. Don't stop.
It's like they're flying all over the place. I can't keep it in my sights. Keep shooting. You're better to go. Take them out once you've grouped up. Fall back to Charlie's position.
Piercing plus high damage. Lots of very dead androids.
Lots of almost dead me, because they're, like, behind me.
DE-202 to areas. Instruction up. Target coordinates confirmed. We'll drop from right above. This is fighter bomber DE-202. About to enter the combat area again. Drop off.
Hold on.
It's the street.
Reloading. Back me up. That's why we're in trouble.
Airdropping begins now.
Oh, fine, whatever.
Did you lose them? Good. Link up with Charlie.
This thing needs a horn I can honk. I drive past you slowpokes.
Hey, Dread, there's a free bike over there if you want to steal it.
This way.
I don't think you
I can't ride them.
The heavy-powered
He's too cool to ride a bike.
is ready to go.
I'm too heavy to ride the bike.
Anyway. I'm over here and it's ready to start this whenever you guys are.
I'm ready. I'm kind of just standing out here.
I'm picking up the shit that y'all missed when you ran off.
Well.
Here's where we make our
I didn't miss too much.
We make our defenses impenetrable, and we make it out alive. Are we clear?
Grouping up with Charlie.
You can go ahead.
Yeah, he's starting it.
I'm in a tank.
Yeah, I started already.
Enemy ship passing through. Androids coming in hot. Enemies incoming. Don't leave your powered exoskeleton.
You know,
we need to hold the line. And keep
these
them
sniper turrets are purely for moral support, I think. They do like 50 damage per shot.
Yeah. Other than the flamethrowers, I didn't like any of the turrets.
No, I like the flamethrowers. They're too short range.
Yeah.
We believe they're an
But they do a lot of damage.
specialized for fighting in urban areas.
An improved model. They're adapting to the situation way too quickly. Can they honestly deploy new weapons at this speed?
It's true these androids boast high mobility in urban settings. That said, getting around on a single wire has to have its risks.
Yeah, like the risk to be shot out of the air by somebody with a shotgun.
Don't fear death. These are stunts no living creature
Or a tank.
can emulate.
Oh well. That's out of ammo.
That is the one problem with basic tanks. They don't have much ammo. They're so flexible, but
I could summon a new one before that one was out of ammo, so not a big deal.
that is one of their main benefits. You have to remember to jump out early to summon it, though, so it's ready when you are. The Slaughter E22 GA is the best in robot killing technology. It just murders these things.
Well, there's a ton more coming in.
Okay, listen here, you little bastards. Okay. There's so much loot, and it's all in a little tiny pile right around me. I think I picked most of it up, though. Except the health.
The enemy's new new ship models are continuing to rain down androids. Their numbers are dramatically exceeding our projections.
Okay, I only see health left.
So this is happening across the globe. At this rate, the Earth is going to become a world of androids.
Indeed. We need to think of something.
Alright,
We
that
can
was a
just
fun
shoot the
mission.
ships down.
I just ran around in circles and blasted droids the whole time. Okay, Slaughter E22 up. Probably not a big enough change to matter. Yeah, it's like 3 more damage per pellet, best case. A little more range and shot speed on one of the shotguns that I'm not using. Although I might use it eventually, I guess. Type 3 drones. Okay, this
Is this the red one?
I wonder. But it says they're sitting on the ground. What do I have for high damage sniper rifles? I think the Lysander is the best I have right now. And I better not take gun emplacements for this, or they will wake drones up that we don't want woken up yet. Which means I don't actually want any of these things.
The dog hears me sprinkle my bag of chicken strips, and he's wants some, and I'm not giving him any.
Yeah, we'll take the flamethrower one.
The drone landed somewhere around here. Find it and destroy it. There's a drone remaining in the city. We can't let it go unchecked.
Yep, there's a red drone right over there. Another one right over there. Okay.
EDF is humans' hope. Remember that.
Drone located.
Are there any buildings I can easily get up onto the roof of?
No, something's not right.
Alright.
It's starting to move. Take down that drone.
Why'd I do that? That was dumb.
We're hitting it, but nothing's happening. It's got thick plating.
That's an enhanced Type 3, a high-grade version. It's got a high-power laser and reinforced armor. Infantry may have trouble taking it down.
So what do we
No,
do?
not really. Just don't get hit by it and you're fine.
Of taking one down.
Alright, I'll wake
if
the
this
next one
Chicken
up.
model
strip
shares
has been
specs with the
consumed.
Type 3, then the orb in the
Let's
center is
see,
its
you're
weak
the
point.
easiest to hit.
Aim for that central orb.
Alright, the crane's out of my way.
Aim for the orb in the center. It barely has any
Come on,
shield.
over this way,
That should
please.
Shut it down.
Oops. He stopped right over top of some other ones, apparently, because that woke up 3 of them.
Take them down, all of them.
That's not good. Well, we'll be fine.
What terrifying power.
Dear God, it's too powerful.
Though few in number, there are high-grade drones being made.
Similar to the red-colored drones based on the Type 1.
But high performance means production and
reloading.
operational costs are also high. I suspect the high-grade Type 3 requires time to charge before using any advanced functions.
Hold still for a second. There we go. Wish I had an indicator for when this thing's ready to fire again. That's the problem with long fire times. Sometimes you just can't tell if they're ready or not. Alright, come close enough to get shotgunned and I will shotgun you.
Nothing's working.
And then you'll have regrets.
We've got no other anti-air cannons available. There are no nearby units with effective equipment against it either.
Because while my sniper does 800 and some damage per shot,
There's someone we
the
must
shotgun
protect
does like
at all
400
costs.
and something if I get
It's
good
not the
hits.
best plan, but I've requested
And
backup
fires
from a
way more
second
than twice
unit.
as fast.
Gotcha.
Guardsmen here.
Alright.
Who are we to protect?
I better collect this loot.
We don't have the assault equipment to take down a drone. Our primary directive is to protect.
They're the Guardsmen, a unit of fencers who specialize in defense.
Are you suggesting we fight with shields?
It won't be an easy mission, but there's someone we can't afford to lose.
This is a dangerous mission. Not a problem. Our enemies are machines. We have the means to deal with them.
Okay. I see 3 of them still. There's the 2 on top of those buildings, and there's one over there behind those. Anyway, this is the awake one right now. That one. Dang it, I missed.
Drone down!
Alright.
They're really easy if they can't hit you.
There's 3 left. There's at least 2 of them woke up.
Yes, sir.
Just fine, we dealt with at least 3 of them at once before, so I'm not going to count that as particularly difficult. Nope, all 3 of them are awake apparently. I can see the other end of the building.
I'll show you what I have.
This is DE-202. We're flying to cover the ground units again. Rockets, fire! DE-202 to air release. I'll wait for instructions.
Another drone bites the dust!
Come on, stay in close. I hit more than from my sniper hits with that one of those shots.
This one over here can't target you guys properly. He keeps
So
targeting
this is a high-grade
the building next to him.
Oh, he's the last one left, so I don't see any
He's
green
taking like
dots.
6 shots to his face, so...
I don't see any green dots that are probably health. So he is about to be deceased, and the mission is about to end.
Destroy all drones.
We did it.
Transferring data to our
Loot
allies
acquired.
around the world. This intel is sure to
Just
save
out
more
there.
lives.
Now we're still just a couple of points short of summoning my first vehicle.
That is the problem with that kind of mission. That's why I never like the points support calls.
No upgrades.
Yeah.
Teleportation ships are gathering by the shore. Okay. Let's see, what was my best anti-teleportation ship weapon? The Grant M40 maybe? 3-second reload, 3 rockets, 950 damage each. Yeah, probably. And I'm gonna bring the sniper guns just for moral support. I never remember to drop those things. I'm getting swarmed anyway.
Do I want to bring hand cannons, or do I want to... Well, let's see. That's range. It's only 492. I think I should bring the heavy cannons for this.
Do you have the 102 hand cannons yet?
Yeah.
Try 1 hand cannon and 1 30 mil.
Okay.
'Cause I found that to be a pretty fun combo sometimes. Because you can paste away with the hand cannon, and then when you get a really good shot, you just light them up with the 30.
We've managed to approach the enemy.
Well done.
Their number is shocking, and they didn't even pay attention to us.
Good. Attack those teleportation ships. Take down as many as possible.
Get under the enemy ships.
It's dangerous if you aren't close enough. Just get right under that thing.
I wish I could tell it to reload only one of the weapons.
Attack the enemy camp.
Yeah.
They must have gathered here for strategic reasons. If our operation succeeds, we might be
Well,
able
that
to
ended
thwart their
badly for the
plan.
teleportation ship.
Great work. The enemy didn't know it hit them. Let's get to the next target.
Unfortunately, these rockets are just a little bit too slow to take out flyers. Unless I lead them perfectly. Or they're really close. Or both.
Destroy the teleportation ship.
Get wrecked.
Join the strike team.
Get wrecked.
God damn it, switch weapons! No wonder why my spot, the fucking...
Getting locked into an animation you don't want to be locked into.
Yeah. Well, I got this bastard, but he almost killed me.
Damn it, this rocket launcher. There's just enough hesitation between when I launch and when it takes off.
These drones could leave me the hell alone for a minute.
I'm clearing a bunch of them out. We're trying to, anyway.
Yeah, I'm killing the hell out of some drones. And spiders.
Yeah. They are just, like, eating me alive. I have 291. I have to spine driver them just to get them to die.
These roly-polies are kicking my ass now. Yep, I just got roly-polies to death. Oh, they were all over here playing with me.
Well, I'm headed over that way.
Oh! I don't know how I died, but I died. Oh, there, it was a roly-poly. He came out of nowhere.
Yep.
He came flying through the air like a magical ball of doom. Well, these guys on this hill are just wrecking these spiders. I'm right below one of the drop ships, and it's almost dead, so you might be able to get some loot off of it. I don't know if there's any health in there.
I don't really need health. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but...
Well, I needed health, that's why I was trying to destroy it.
Oh, there you are.
Health down.
But now I need health. Okay, that wasn't gonna hit. I need a better angle on that ship. This one, on the other hand, nearly 6,000 damage into one of them things.
Our opponents are confused. Keep on going.
According to the reports from the Air Force, enemy's mobile base seems to be
Okay, a lot
moving
more than
towards
that.
this area.
Apparently.
The mobile base is coming towards us.
Man, life fenders
Open
are
your face
so
for
nice
me again,
sometimes.
please. I saw you roly-poly bug. Alright, this one died.
Don't forget to pick up lots of loots.
Yeah.
Before we get too far ahead and then kill everything without realizing it.
I'm kind of keeping an eye out.
The enemy mobile base is coming. Watch out for mortar strike.
Look! I found our mobile base! It's working! That base is working!
I mean, it's mobile. What did you expect?
Expected to be driving.
Hey, fucking roly-polies. Yeah, it looks like that's the roly-poly ship.
There's some armor and weapons way over here. Let me pick those up.
3, 5. Beautiful.
I got this weapon that was way over here.
Takes 6 rockets and 1 shotgun salvo if you're close enough.
It's too difficult to destroy the mobile base.
The shotgun did like 700 damage, so I guess that answers how much I need beyond my rocket launcher.
Wing diver, join the strike team.
Okay, there's your rolly bastard. Pull you up.
The enemy is gearing up for a large-scale airborne operation, dropping off aliens worldwide. They might launch some larger attacks in the future. Now we're at the crossroad. This war might be coming to a conclusion soon.
The enemy has
All
sent
right.
out their main forces already.
Teleportation ship, I am going to be underneath you the next time you open up. Just fair warning.
It's a Gruul! Drones are coming out of the fortress! Eliminate all enemies except the mobile base.
The crew has bomb launching equipment. Arms on the ground will explode. Please be careful.
Do not attack the mobile base.
Well, I didn't attack the mobile base, but it's attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
As long as that mobile base is active, the aliens will have full control over the ground. We must destroy it.
Damn roly-poly bastards. Damn roly-poly bastards, leave me the hell alone.
I have way less trouble with them as a ranger than I have any other class. Probably just because the shotguns are that good against them.
And I got cruel in the face.
I can't do anything because these bastards keep hitting me.
Yeah. Run away.
I'm trying.
Oh, that's where you are. If I don't get killed by all these stupid... Alright. One of those cruels, I think it is firing those stupid electric dart things.
Mm-hmm.
And that just murdered my... well, everything, pretty much.
Alright, let me go grab some health and I will go and...
It'll probably be pretty clear over where survey is by the time you get healed up. And it looks like the base has finally moved on. So it's just the one teleportation ship left. Oop. Oh wait, there's a second teleportation ship.
Damn it! This fucking roly-poly bastard! Come on. Don't let the little roly-poly bastards hit me.
Well, my health bender's down over here healing all the roly-polies. So they'll be nice and full health for you.
Okay. The Cruel, who was my main nemesis, is deceased.
Not all of them. There's one over here next to me still.
Oh yeah, but the one who was my main nemesis is deceased.
Come on, stand the fuck back up.
Okay, that teleportation ship's dead. That Cruel is dead. I think that was the last Cruel. So now it's just a teleportation ship. Yeah. One last teleportation ship. And a bit of loot here and there. Anyway. Hello, Sealith.
This is a record-breaking victory. I'd never expect us to defeat the enemy ships with such few people.
Alright. Oh, there's a weapon way out there. Oh well.
Alright, I got all the ones that this ship dropped. And
Yeah.
I'm locked into its center hole.
I thought we got everything out of the off the beach, and then I get up to above the beach, turn around, look back, and it's like, oh, guess not.
It's alright.
Let's see. Rate of fire went up a little bit for the shotgun I've been using. That's nice. Inconsequential amount, but still.
I keep getting upgrades to the Vulcan hammers and power blades, which I don't use.
Yep.
Androids! Alright, let's go. Actually, is this the one that has the Cyclopses? Yeah. One-eyed giant. That would be indicative of the enemy type we're likely to see.
Mm-hmm. Alright, the hand Gatling is kind of nice, but it's bothering the crap out of me.
Yeah, I never really liked those very much. I
It
preferred
doesn't
the...
have good enough accuracy or, like, speed up time.
I preferred the slower, more controlled punch of the, what do you call them, cannons?
Like the Galleon lightweight cannon.
Yeah, the Galleon lightweights. Or the fast fire lightweights, whatever. Even the fast fire version of the Galleon cannon is still pretty low enough to be good and controllable. Whichever version was the highest DPS is what I would use in any circumstance.
That hand cannon is kind of nice. Can you fire them both at the same time? Like if you have one on each hand?
If you have two hand cannons, you can not... Well... No. They never seem to want to fire at exactly the same time, but you can fire them slightly offset. If it's two hand cannons. I've never really tried to fire a 30 mil and a hand cannon at the same time. But if you have,
no, it won't let you fire them at the same time. A 30 mil will not.
If you have two hand cannons and you hold down your fire buttons, they will fire alternating. Which ends up being really fast. It's a struggle to hold it on target. But you do a lot of damage while they're firing, so it's kind of fun. I'm not sure how effective it is, but it's fun. Yeah, when I'm running a 30 and a hand cannon together, or someone, you know, a heavy and a light like that, I would just paste away with the hand cannon and whatever. I'm sure I had a really good shot, and I'd light off the 30. I didn't run that combo too often, though, just occasionally.
Yeah, I don't like how long it takes for the hand machine guns to actually spin up to do damage.
That's why until you get the one that has like 1,000 round magazine, they're good, they're not great. The 1,000 round magazine one, you can just shoot forever and never have to stop.
Okay, here's the problem. Every time you jump or dash, it's going to stop your fighting.
Get off the building, you cunt!
That's
well,
why
then don't jump or dash, just kill everything. Problem solved.
I seem to remember you being down a lot when you were playing.
I also seem to remember doing as much damage as the wing diver.
I'm not hitting him somehow. I am.
I'm doing double damage with almost every single shot, because apparently you just have to hit close to his eye with explosive weapons.
Our weapons won't be able to destroy that android. The giant android appears to have been damaged.
This tree out of my view.
Alright, he was easy. As was his little minions. There is enough health here to keep everybody supplied for as long as needed, apparently.
Giant android successfully destroyed.
We did it.
It seems like the round part in front really is its weak point.
That eye-like part is its weakness. Aim for its eye. Aim for the eye.
Giant android has been destroyed.
Well, get that away from me. All I can see is explosions and particles.
We've destroyed a giant android.
and loot everywhere. There's a bunch of weapons way over there. There's a bunch of weapons right here this guy just dropped. I've got them all. Okay, there's 2 more guys. Or 2 more dots, I see.
Why did you enlist? Because I love the sky.
Found us!
This Grant M40 seems to do 1400 damage no matter where I hit him. And that is definitely like 500 more than its rated damage number.
It will begin soon. Unlock weapon system.
Container. Watch out for enemies sneaking to the back.
This is Isaac. Ready for attack.
Alright, all that's left is...
A guy that's about to explode on your guys' faces.
Yep.
Well, I'm in a big ass tank, so it means nothing to me.
Weakness. Now that's valuable information. It isn't much, but this should help our situation. We'll now
All right,
be calling the
loot has been
giant
acquired.
androids by the name Cyclops, a one-eyed beast. Now everyone will know that its eye is its weakness.
Shot me.
Yes, I did.
Oh. Alright, that was a cool mission. Didn't get that much loot out of it, but that's
Hey,
fine.
I got a disruptor autocannon. I don't know what that is.
It's poop.
Oh, it's 1,000 capacity, 1,500 burst.
Confirm the giant cave. Discovered monster nest. Oh, fun. This is the monster nest cave sequence. Alrighty. What do I want to bring to a cave?
Death and destruction, hopefully.
I want to bring a shotgun, obviously. And... I have a new swanky rocket launcher that does 1400 damage, but also has a reload time of 9 seconds.
So what kind of battle is this one?
Cave. I'm guessing against flyers. I think.
No, I think this is the roly-poly cave.
Could be. I think I'm going to just keep with the M40 rocket launcher just because it does a lot. And it's fast firing.
I'm gonna flame revolver this one. Sorry if I burn your asses. Yeah, I'll keep the muzzle stabilizer just in case these have some kickback.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep what I've got.
Begin your investigation. Be careful.
Rendezvous with your team.
Monsters detected.
Gamma invaders.
Yep, and this is roly-poly cave. Okay.
It's good to know you're here. Let's go.
Hey there, Chief. Looks like they're giving them both.
Well, they all get shotgunned the same.
That just shows how much they trust us.
I mean, I feel sorry for y'all because I'm using the electron copter.
I wouldn't use it right away.
I mean, why not? That way it can recharge.
Like shooting skeet. Except they come flying towards you instead of away from you.
I'm ready. We better not. There's no way you could go in this hole and make it back safe. I agree. We're gonna die in there. We have our guns.
I don't know if this is health here. It is health. Okay.
Man, if this shotgun didn't have piercing, I'd be so screwed. But since it does, they are so screwed instead.
You little bastards.
We'll miss the target at this range. Hold your fire. Leave it to me. They want.
So this is a gap nest, huh?
This is where the electron copter would come in handy.
It's gonna be a safe area.
Gabbers, stay alert!
Shoot the monsters. Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir.
All right.
Gamma invaders. Take them out.
It's too dangerous to go deeper with Gamma still around. Eliminate all monsters in the area.
The enemy's approaching. Not close enough. Let's wait for the enemy to get
Alrighty.
Check your weapon.
This kind of mission is what my build is all about.
I thought in here. This cave is dangerous. What's that sound? Something's coming.
Well, behind us.
The monsters are getting closer.
Tremors detected. It's likely a pack of gammas.
Gamma's coming. Get
It's
ready.
going to suck to be them.
You all stay in that hole. Oh, I ran out.
Hey, stop pushing me away from the Felper. I'm going to shoot your
Top floor
rep
under
crawler.
control. We'll be going to the center floor after
Alright.
taking a break.
Roger that. This is just a monster nest. So far, at least.
Oh, I was enjoying survey pushing Neil.
Shotguns. They're really good. Who knew? Whole 0.6 meters blast radius on grenade launcher. And a little more reload. Cool. Deeper we go.
I want to have some fun.
Okay.
I don't see the captain's crew. Maybe they're dead already.
Be aware of your surroundings. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Monsters! They're coming from this way too! And from over there!
An ambush, huh?
What the hell is
They want to
pushing?
pull us into their nest and wipe us all out. Damn it. Reinforcements won't make it in time. You'll have to keep yourselves safe.
Oh, there's androids down this one. Not for long though.
I knew it. Androids.
Oops.
So they were here on the center floor.
Not for long though.
An underground android army, huh? There has to be something here.
I think it's safe to assume they're carrying out some sort of plan.
A secret primer plan, huh?
If that's the case, we got lucky finding this place.
Maybe. But they're ready.
Damn
for
it!
us.
I'm down.
We're in their stronghold.
Spider just jumped into my heavy mortar and I blew my own ass up.
That happens sometimes.
Yep. I didn't see him. I was shooting at the androids and I killed a bunch of the androids and then he's like, hi. I killed that spider.
I'll be there shortly. The good news is there's lots of large healths around here.
Yeah. Oh. Nice explosion, Milo.
Let's see, I think the easiest way to get to you will be around this corner.
Destroy the yellow orbs before they get close.
Yes.
Back.
Who knew that bombers in this small tunnel don't like the electron copter in their face?
Yeah, they also don't like being shotgunned. Although then they drop their bomb right on top of you and it almost blows you up.
That's why I put it in a narrow tunnel.
Something important in here. Are you kidding me?
All
I'm
right.
not taking another step further.
I would suggest you find some health, Dread.
androids annihilated.
Second phase complete. We're passing through the center floor and infiltrating the bottom.
Look at all that health over there. I'll leave
Headed
it.
to the bottom floor. No need to worry.
Damn it! Does he think he can beat us there?
This is just the end of the mission? Yep, sure enough, okay.
Damn
Alright.
spider blowing up in my face.
Onwards and downwards.
Yes, it is time for more beers. Be right back.
If I had some soda, I would drink some liquor, but... Nope. This one is the Flyers, I think.
Yeah, we'll
Is
see.
this Flyers?
I think
it's
they
part-
show up somewhere around here.
I think it's part bees and part other little bastards.
Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep
Now,
the Grant
this
M40.
one, I'm going to switch this one to a dispersal mortar. Ugh. Its damage is so poop, but
Yeah.
it's just so I can hit flyers.
Hurry up! We're getting there first! Don't let the captain beat us there!
Okay, now.
Captain!
Looks like you're safe and sound. Come on, the route's this way.
I'm so glad you're okay. It's because Chief's with us.
This is a relief for us, too.
I looked into other
Oh.
routes while I was waiting. This is it.
Shoot the monster! Such a big space.
Oh, they didn't last very long.
No, well, they just bunched up, so I heavy mortared their faces.
Never thought I'd see
This is the one where once you go across the bridge, those things pop up. So I'll go across the bridge. You guys stay alive.
connected to this.
Teleportation device! Destroy the teleportation device!
Well, they don't seem to be lasting very long.
He's underneath us.
Now, an interesting bit of info is that the cave crawler can walk on the bottom of the water.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
What a cowardly move.
I cannot reach that loot.
So congratulations,
I see
Survey.
4 armor down there.
Loot's all you.
They're starting to fight in more cunning ways. Water again.
A groundwater vein?
Okay.
It's a teleportation device!
On the bright side, I have flamethrowers, so I can turn this into a hot tub. Then we can finally have that hot tub stream.
Finally?
Yeah. Well, everybody's been asking for.
I'm pretty sure nobody's been asking for such a thing.
Everybody wants to see Milo in a hot tub.
Nope. You definitely do not want to see that.
I can fight. You can trust me.
This is bad. It's a trap.
Damn it! Slide bastards.
A trap's been activated.
Hitting for several thousand damage per shot because of all the stuff spawning out of them and also getting caught in the explosion.
Let's try it! Shoot them once they're in range! Approve!
Well, I just blew my own ass up.
Wow, those are some juicy shotgun hits. All of the spiders spawned on top of each other, and I shot a shotgun through the whole group. Got a shotgun hit for like 5,000 some odd damage.
Nothing but traps down here. I thought they pulled back from here.
There's a weapon and armor over there. I don't think there's any health there though.
This place is full of traps. Enemy now. Medic will check on you later. I'm reloading. Sounds good. Change the name, please. Fix the legs. Okay. Evade. Hell no. Enough already.
I think I just killed the stupid king.
I was unloading on the king as well.
Alright.
I got like 50 something health left.
Swap new magazine. Reload. Bullets. The newcomer got covered.
Alright, one left.
I'll cover you.
Can't stop.
These guys really have paid.
What an elaborate defense. On the other hand, it's like they're showing us the way. Let's go.
Alright.
What do you even think you're gonna find in a place
The Grant
like this?
M40 was
Just gonna be monsters.
not MVP there, but it was very, very helpful.
A giant mole, huh? I bet it'd be pretty cute.
I think we're near the deepest area. Don't let your guard down.
We're monitoring your feed from here. This mission is a success if you can figure out what's down there.
There's something in the darkness.
It's the giant freaking dinosaur with
Oh,
wings.
yes, that's this mission.
It's big. Monster level big.
I forgot that this mission's in here before the giant bee hunt. The bee hunt's near the end, isn't it?
Dangerous.
Yep.
There's
Yeah.
no telling what could happen if this thing goes berserk
All right.
underground. Get some distance and be careful.
No, I want to shoot it.
No, sadly it doesn't do any damage.
Is it trying to get to the
Well, he's
surface?
doing damage to me.
Well, his wing beats. Hey,
This is bad. Who knows what will happen if that thing
Yeah,
gets
there we
out.
go.
This creature is
The
capable
menace
of
has been
flight.
tamed.
It'll be hard to track if it gets out.
Urgent response required.
There.
Attack before we lose sight of it.
I'm safe. Purely coincidentally.
you were behind the explosion that I hit. Survey. He took me out with the lightning copter.
I was late in trying to light survey up with the rocket launcher, so I'm not sure if I hit any of you guys or not.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay, sniper rifle. Minor improvements they don't care about.
There's so many of
blaster,
those snipers that I absolutely hated.
Yeah, a lot of them just seem meh. The rocket launcher that I considered maybe using is still not worth using. Reload time's still too long. We're attacking the kaiju that flew out of the cave. Alright. I don't see any reason to change my gear.
So, for the kaiju, what kind of damage do I want to do to them?
Actually, let me look at something. Do I have a better shotgun yet? Ooh, I have a different one. It does not look like it's better though. It has the same number of pellets. Pellets are about 20 damage less. Reload's about the same. Looks like it has a lot more potential to grow though. Okay. Well, if it grows, that's good, but for now it's still worse.
Alright, screw it. I'll just use double hand gatlings and just unload on his face because they're 1,000 rounds each.
I don't know that I even have anything that can reach him. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna run around like an idiot.
Copter as you can.
If he gets close enough.
It might be a good
Yeah,
opportunity to look at some of the ones that fly at stuff and explode.
Oh, this is this one. I should have brought the freaking 30 mils.
Here it is! It's getting closer! This is an Ergonist-class enemy. Don't underestimate it.
Would you bring for secondaries?
All units, get some distance.
Fucking hand cannon should be able to range him fine if you brought those.
Nope.
Initiate attack. Fire!
Oh, I'm definitely doing damage to him.
Let's show them what these anti-aircraft guns can do. All these KG-6s just to shoot down a bird? This is overkill. It's huge. How can this
For some reason I have suspicions that the bird thing is probably a slight mistranslation, but
bigger than a whale?
Yay, I'm doing damage!
The wind blast from its flight is hitting stronger than a typhoon! We're gonna die just from being close to it! It's not working! It can just shrug off bullets!
That was a good 5,000 damage, man.
doing 1,000 each per shotgun shot because he was right on top of me.
I think I've done 1,000 total so far.
I'm getting like 950 per shot out of this rocket launcher, and it reloads every 3 seconds and has 3 shots between reloads. I'm pumping damage out as long as they hit, which they've been doing fairly consistently actually.
How's it shrugging us off?
I am succeeding in rolling off of an edge.
It's showing no signs of tiring! It just keeps on flying!
Hurry up and drop my bike so I can get back to the action.
It just breathed fire! What the hell is up with this thing?
Yeah, the best part about cave missions is the bike just pops out of the ground when you need it.
This creature is twice the size of Ergonus. How can it be that big and still fly? Ergonus may have been a threat, but its movements were predictable, and it could only go so far. That's why the damage it caused was limited. But if we're dealing with something that can fly...
This thing is on such a different level from all the monsters we've faced so far.
We're naming this new creature the Siren.
A monster from Greek mythology, huh? It's a hyperbolic name, but I guess it fits something with a body that ridiculous.
We're in the combat zone. Watch out.
God, I hate that some of these buildings are pissing me off.
Shoot him.
Stored inside its body.
I can't blow them up. I don't have anything that can blow them up.
Oh, what'd you bring?
Giant bird. Shoot it down.
Hand cannon, or hand gatlings, and a galleon lightweight and a spear driver. Or the spine driver.
I thought the spine driver could kill buildings. Maybe I'm thinking something else.
No, it hits them, but
Yeah, I'm thinking of something else then.
you got spine drivered.
We're running.
He's gone.
We did it. We fought it off.
Yay, we win.
We didn't do shit, because he's gonna come back.
We didn't so much fight him off as convince him that we're not very fun playmates.
Yep. We're just gonna piss him off later.
We won.
No.
It ran off, huh? Well, I think we at least managed to hurt it. That's good
Nope.
enough for now.
I mean,
Yay, a mission with no loot. Too bad blowing up all those houses doesn't give us loot.
Yeah. Ships have dropped anchors, trying to create sites for teleportation. Walls of light created by shield bearers. So fun. Yeah, I definitely want my current gear for that. Weapon level is still the same as it was the last time I went and looked to see if there's anything new I wanted. And there wasn't. So, actually, I should go check the... I don't think I looked at rocket launchers. Ooh, there is a new one. Capacity 4. Damage is low, though. Yeah, no. Grant's gonna be better for now, I think. Unless I get some upgrades on that. Shield bearers are annoying.
Too bad I can't utilize 2 of these for... Alright. I'm gonna change you off the multi-charger and put you back on add, booster, and dash so I can have 5 and 5.
Too bad
It's
you
a
can't
hand
use
cannon.
2 of what?
Oh, 2 of the spine drivers.
Oh.
And be able to get the jump that I want.
Yeah.
Because that's dash.
Yeah, but it goes so well together with some sort of gun.
Yeah.
Multiple anchors spotted. They're ridiculously outmatched. It's fine if you want to run. The Primer are planning to use this as a teleportation base.
Well, I got some shots off where he decided it was going to have no fun allowed.
Not with these forces. Wait for reinforcements.
There's no time. They're teleporting in high mobility androids. If we let any more pile up, it'll be too late. The enemy forces are already coming together. Now's our only chance.
There are shield bearers here. Machines that create walls of light.
I can't entrust this mission to anyone else. We're the only
There goes
ones
the first one.
these high mobility androids.
Ah, shit, I just flew into his fucking... So, just so you know, that thing doesn't do fuck all to them.
The walls of light spread out in a dome-like shape. We won't be able to destroy any anchors protected by those walls. So we need to destroy the shield bearers first.
Okay, blasted shield bearer.
The walls of light are energy barriers with special properties. They block our attacks, but allow enemy attacks through. They're able to attack from safety, so long as they're behind a wall. It seems that the walls of light can freely grow and shrink because they aren't physical objects. The shield bearers are changing their size depending on the situation.
There's another...
The walls of light will change in size at a moment's notice. Make sure you don't blow yourself up with something like a rocket launcher.
Teleportation anchor has activated.
Anchor down!
It's a high-mobility android!
High-mobility androids and shield bearers. We're not up against easy enemies here.
Well, that depends entirely on what kind of weapons you have. Because I think these are just fine.
Well, fuck you!
Oh, that little bastard.
Airdropping begins now.
Okay.
This is specially made. It will surely.
Well, there goes one of the towers.
We have the upper hand. Please continue attacking. Shield bearer destroyed.
I killed all the shield bearers so we can take our time with everything else.
Yeah, I'm just trying to clean up some androids around survey.
Let me heal all the androids for you.
That's not really a problem. If they're close enough, I just one-shot them anyway. Matter of fact, better than one-shot them. I one-shot whole groups of them sometimes. If they're tightly packed enough. The wing diver is all playing kind of special operations trooper, racing in and blasting high priority targets. Then Ranger is just being your everyday generic action hero, complete with just shotgunning everything in the face.
Successfully destroyed.
Alright, I'm going for loot. Try and not kill all the androids. I think that was the last.
Alright. There's still a bunch of them. There's also a bunch of loot. Well, I knew that was going to happen.
It's Alf. Alright, I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, there's nothing else up here on this road.
Oh, I ran out. Well, he went flying. He died.
Yes.
No, there's
That one over there did not.
that armor.
He just went flying.
Or is that a red sign seen in the distance? Nope, it's armor. And I've got it. Okay, good.
I'm surprised every time I see that we're joined by someone even more powerful than us.
I had to go and kill all those shield guys because they were blocking too many of my shots.
Yeah. I could rip off like 3 or 4 rocket launcher shots, and then they would rise up, and I'd just wait till they go back down and then rip 3 or 4 more off in between clearing out droids. Let's see, got a new missile launcher. Okay. Small improvement to Leopard guided rocket launcher. A little less reload time on the Goliath D2.
Hand cannon got more capacity and rate of fire.
1 capacity, 939 damage.
That was it.
Reload time.
El
2.1
Rubio.
seconds. Lock-on time is 8.4. Yikes.
Which can be cut in half with some armor.
Yeah. I could use the multiple lock-on device or whatever. But it's only 900 and some damage, which is the same as what my current rocket launcher does. So, like, what's the point?
There is none. It sucks.
I mean, you get homing, but... Ooh. Okay.
No, sometimes homing isn't worth it.
What do you mean
Alright,
sometimes?
this is where your bike or whatever is going to be needed to collect loots. I'm pretty sure this is that big field one.
This is one of
It's
the big
the earlier
ones.
version of it, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the early version. So
Well,
it's...
the old bike is gonna... It doesn't like enemy fire.
Well, then
But it will
Survey
be...
should bring one of those armored grapes or whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
Grape is great here.
I'm going to bring heavy mortars, I think.
I'm going to ride around the battlefield like a little bitch crying because everything kills me and I can't do anything to them.
Yeah, I'm just bringing heavy mortars. And heavy mortars have... Are they the zoom? They are the scope ones.
You should have multiple... Bring out columns. Gunship call-ins that are actually pretty effective, Survey. Like, you should have a couple different cannon call-ins and the...
I mean, yeah, I've got like...
You should have the autocannon already.
Yeah, I've got autocannon and a couple of the other things, but cooldown is so high that by the time it comes back
Let's
up,
see.
I'm usually dead.
Like, do you have 150 single barrel cannon C?
Yeah, I just unlocked it, I think, this level or last level.
Yeah, that's got like a fairly long reload, but it's also got a fairly high capacity.
Yeah, it's
Relatively speaking.
18.3 second reload and
Autocannon C gets a really
that's
fast
what I was
reload pretty
using
quickly.
before.
The
Yeah, but it doesn't
105
do a whole lot
rapid
of
fire
damage.
C is actually okay. I mean, it's not great, but it has a large beaten zone, does a lot of damage in it.
Yeah, I've been using rocket cannon C a lot.
Yeah, rocket cannon's great as well. 'cause it's got a
Autocannon's
fast reload.
okay.
Yeah, just wait for your minigun. The minigun is super good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would
because
be
the
autocannon
A1
C.
minigun until 27.
Oh, damn.
Autocannon C is the first thing that's similar to that.
And it's not the greatest because it does so little damage.
Yeah, it's still
mean-
useful.
Well, it's useful against, like, the shield bastards if you can get it on their body.
Also, some of the portable bombers are pretty good on a mission like this.
The ones that cost points to reload?
No, the portable bombers.
Yeah, request bombers?
No, portable. It's under request bombers, but they're called portable bomber. They're just a drone, but they work like the bombers do. They don't cost points, they just cost how long it takes them to fly back. Some of them shoot, just, yeah. Some of them just shoot, some of them drop bombs. The ones that drop bombs are the better ones. But they will just pace a streak out in front of you, or wherever you drop it. Sometimes 2 or 3 wide if you get the right one.
Do you have the light multicopter yet? The machine gun ones? Those ones are really fast firing and they come back to you very quickly. So if you miss a shot...
they're 36.
Oh, shit. Those ones are some of the greatest machine gun ones because of how fast they unload and come back to you. It's fantastic.
The 105 rapid fires has such a long reload.
Yeah. It absolutely paced the beaten area, though.
I'm just going to mortar the shit out of things, and hopefully they die.
Artillery unit will commence attack now. Attack!
With our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything they got at us. Watch out for the cannon! Shields, deploy!
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans!
Starting air raid.
You know, the number one problem with this bike is that it noses down every time it goes over a jump. And not a little bit either.
If they break through, the city will go down in flames! We will not let that happen! We must hold the enemies back!
You little bastards!
It's suicide dividing such an open space! There's nowhere to hide! We'll get riddled with bullets!
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us. Infantry, use the heavy tanks as cover.
Where's the turbo button on this thing?
There is no turbo button, you just have to keep going until you're not...
It doesn't need one, it's fast enough as it is. You will get going fast enough that you'll be able to slide sideways for considerable distances, and
until something blows me up.
well, yeah. That's why you want to stop periodically at safety.
Ooh, a
and somewhere new one.
21,000 mortar shot.
I did not stop. I hit a tree stump.
Alright, Buster. Yeah, that didn't work very well. Well, if he'd held still for a second, I would have hit him in the face with the rocket launcher.
We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on! Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
There.
Green monsters are approaching!
Mobile base
I'm
is
not sure what to
picking up
think of the
speed.
textures
It
on
looks
those
like they're
eyeballs.
coming this way.
Your ass back up.
Seem to
Damn
show
it.
they're expecting a railgun. This is bad.
I was greatly enjoying the opportunity to show off the interior of my character's eyeballs.
Even if we have a railgun, who knows if we can pierce the armor of a mobile base? What an awful enemy to be up against. Don't worry. If you break it, we'll bring you another. Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage. Cruels! Cruels are coming!
I'll just be avoiding that area then.
This is Carrier. The vehicle is on the go.
Oh, I just got killed. There was like all of the bees shooting at me there.
I am also being shot by lots of bees. Thankfully they're all missing because I am just fast enough to stay out of there. Okay, well, correction, they're no longer missing because I fell off my bike.
Damn it. Are we not going to make it in time?
Wow, that guy got his head popped.
However, it turns out bees don't like shotguns, so we're still okay.
All these guys are just getting blown up by something. I don't know what it is, but it's doing a shit ton of damage to them.
Yeah, the big tanks.
Probably.
Aliens approaching!
This is Scout. There are countless monsters!
Okay, where did my bike end up? Over there. Discretion is the better part of dealing with Cruel, and I'm out of here.
Grim Reaper has been sent to the combat area. Should arrive momentarily.
What? Aren't they the best of the best?
Well, I didn't quite mean to do a 360 like that.
The Grim Reapers? Are they really coming? Who are they?
The name says it all. In the last battle, they destroyed 3 powered exoskeletons with the infantry only.
They defeated powered exoskeletons with just infantry? Get out of here!
The Black Fencers are coming?
You bastards, stop shooting at me.
Well, that wasn't precisely what I wanted to do.
No, spiders, leave my grape alone. My last 5 HP. I don't want to play with you. You're mean.
I don't really see much green out here. Oh, there's some.
Damn it.
Oh, I just got sniped by those lightning bastards that won't leave me the hell alone. For some reason, they're still shooting at my ass. I managed to dodge like 6 of those shots.
Oh, there's another weapon over there. This bike has stayed alive surprisingly long, which means I'm about due to wreck it.
Well, don't kill them all yet. There's still lots to pick up.
Yeah, it's not really up to us. I haven't shot a single enemy in a while.
Oh, well, I got one of his arms off, but he shot me. He's got 2 of those goddamn guns, and he's just one after another just shooting at me. If you could... Oh, well, that guy died.
Well, that's a shitty time to fall off.
Aliens are on board.
Oh, next wave. I think this is it.
Aliens are coming out.
Better run.
Worst battle I've faced in a while. Reminds me of the civil conflicts.
Okay, that bastard's down.
Elite fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit, join forces with them at once.
I would dearly love to summon my bike, but however.
How do you bastards like your arms being blown off because you're standing in a group?
Damn it, it didn't drop any health. Oh well.
Walking base. Cannon panels. There are cannons at the bottom of the base.
They're coming in for the attack! Infantry, get behind your tanks!
Hey, you little bastard, stop shooting me with that green beam. That hurts. Fucker.
I have a harder time shooting you with the green beam if you stay away.
I was moving and it was following me perfectly.
Yeah, that's why the green beam sucks.
I mean, it didn't do shit to me, but it took about a third of my tank smoke off.
I really, really hate the cruel to have those electric weapons that create fields of little projectiles that then explode after a second. Those bastards are the worst.
Stand up, you dumbass!
Why aren't the railguns here yet?
Okay, we've got like shotgun over there.
Okay, green.
We bought a new vehicle.
Yes, sir.
shot down a drone with my bike's grenade. What do I call it? Machine guns.
Epsilon self-propelled railguns have reached the target point.
Now move quick. Head for the front and fire.
Roger, moving up. Forward!
There's a mobile base present.
A railgun will be able to destroy that mobile base. Let's do this.
Railguns, stand by.
Dang it.
Fire!
Oh, I see a weapon.
No, we're going to be wiped out at this rate.
It seems that a railgun can't pierce the armor of a mobile base. Retreat is recommended.
Commencing retreat. Infantry, move back. Heavy tanks, move in front of that mobile fortress to create a wall and block off the enemy.
Rear guard, let's go!
This is what a Titan exists to do. Time to act as a wall until our comrades get away.
No, we're fine. Expect to get thrown off after hitting the bump like that.
Well, we got a lot of loot off that.
Yeah.
I was still picking up loot, goddammit.
Oh, yeah.
Bastards.
You guys were... There was nothing... It was just time-based after that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, we got all the...
Oh, wow.
Most of the weapons, anyway.
The only thing that upgraded was the Disruptor and the Arcane 6-barrel.
Well, my possible next shotgun is here. It's about 10 damage less than my current one.
And my Arcane 6-barrel just got an extra capacity, that's it.
Got a lot more potential to go up higher than it is already, I think. We'll have to try that out.
The penetrating shotguns are fantastic. I love them all.
Prominence M2 is actually a reasonable amount of damage now. Might be worth using.
No, it's not.
Might.
Homing capacity is C plus it's poop.
Yeah. Grenade launcher, UM4. Nope. Not enough better. Got a 5th sniper. Reloads 20
Nice.
seconds better almost.
15.9.
Yeah. Alright. I definitely want the Grant M40.
Alright, so having 2 heavy mortars is difficult to deal with, so I want 1 dispersal mortar. Yes, 1 dispersal mortar so I can have the jumps.
Okay, so this shotgun has a faster reload time. About 15, well, more than 15, but not by much. Less damage per pellet. Same number of pellets. Less fall off over range. More range. More shot speed. No, more fall off. Less range. I was looking the wrong way around. I think my current one is still better. You know, the next version of my bike just straight up seems worse in every way.
The Mad Custom's easier to maneuver.
It's got a lot less health, though. I don't know. I don't have it available yet anyway, so it doesn't matter. A few more levels.
Call in the great! Call in the great!
Stand your ground. The more time we can buy, the more of our allies survive.
Yeah, if I can jump around while firing this stuff, these crew do not like me.
I'm pretty sure they don't like us either way.
I'm just glad you're safe. The heavy tanks are still on the battlefield. They'll be taken out if we don't act. Please, go and save them. They won't do any good. They're prepared for their fate. They knew this would happen when they stayed behind.
Alright, where's my bike?
Bull sacks!
Come on, bike. You and I are going on a trip.
You're at your limit. We're heading in to provide cover. You'll die if you go. Yes, I know. Fight then. Let's go.
Staying behind instead of running away, that's awfully brave. This is where I die. Don't get in my way.
The battle isn't over yet. Die at the next battlefield, not this.
You've still got more work for me? Fine then. But you better not die either.
Oh, there's a railgun just sitting out here.
We'll provide cover. Pull back.
Don't tell me. You've come to rescue some heavy tanks.
Oh, you bastard!
Understood. You want to hurry up and run too. Monster approaching!
Alright, big boy's on the move.
Infantry approaching! What are you doing? You won't last for long! Hurry up and run!
The guns on the bottom is still invulnerable.
You've brought more than enough time. We'll cover you. Hurry.
Airdropping begins now. Disconnected. Hopefully, it'll be useful in battle. This is Carrier. We'll head for the combat area again.
Watch your back, Milo.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of spiders coming in.
Spiders fear me, not vice versa.
monsters are coming out of the base!
Well, it'd be helpful. Okay, there we go.
Drones! They're coming from the base! You want to act as a shield for heavy tanks? Ridiculous! Get yourselves killed!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Our weapons won't be able to destroy the mobile base. Don't be reckless.
There's no way to pierce that gold armor. It's impossible.
We bought a new vehicle.
We're at our limit. I think we made good work. Let's hit the where it hurts just one more time. You want to keep going? We got him.
Okay.
We've dealt damage to the mobile base.
As threatening as the base's mobility is, I guess that's also its weakness. There are sections at the bottom that aren't arming. From below, sneaking down below. There's a hatch at the bottom. Wait for it to open, then attack.
Cannons! The base's cannons are moving!
Damn it.
Damn thing is firing on us.
They're all in different colors, too. It looks like they're all different types. We should be able to at least destroy some guns. Attack them. The laser cannons are dangerous. Destroy
Seriously, you little bastards, stop shooting at me.
Fighting to let everyone get away? I don't know if you're brave or if you're stupid.
Yes.
Spriggans, we're providing support.
No, we just want the loot.
That too.
Stop tracking me, you stupid green lasers. Come on, switch weapons.
You're one serious idiot. I think I like you.
Hey, hey, no flirting on the battlefield now.
Alright, I could use some freaking health and some spiders to leave me the hell alone. I'm way fucking far away from you. You're too fucking far.
Like I say, there's already 2 health regions right here, so. There's
Y'all
also
like
a bunch of health.
it only
That
matters if
neighborhood.
I can get to them. There's no health anywhere near me. And the drones will not leave my ass alone.
You just passed by a big health.
Just picked up the big health.
You passed by another one then.
Got most of the turrets on my side gone. Although the turrets on the other side are busy shooting at me. Bastards. Shoots.
What I was dealing with.
It's not gonna be alive for long though. There we go.
There. There's a weapon over there. I guess I'll get it.
Okay, drones, I need you to go away now.
Yeah, these railguns take out those big cannons in like 2 hits.
Well, I'm sure they do. Problem is I'm not close to any railguns right now. I don't think. Even if I were... Okay, there we go.
Taking out all of them that I can see now. A couple of railguns way the hell out here, but they'll never make it into the battle. Too far away. See nothing but health way out here where I'm at.
Yeah, that's one of the big ones that are launching.
That's gone. Now it's your turn. AoE for the win.
Yes, I know I am.
there's a turret still.
I see weapons! I'm running away to get them.
Where are those blasted little explosive bastards coming from?
The really, really big guns. They pop out of the sides.
Okay. Well, I'll light those up then.
Switch to active mode.
There's a weapon way out there.
Yeah, I'm waiting on my new ship to drop.
Is that cannon even real? I think it stopped taking damage.
Yeah, it's running away.
Alright, well.
The main unit of the enemy's forces is approaching. Pull back at once.
Base didn't run away. They just pulled back because the main unit has arrived. Hurry, we're retreating.
It really is bad news this time. The battle lines are starting to crumble. They're going to rush in and attack.
Run! You need to survive!
Vehicle dropped. Hope all ground forces are doing well.
Okay, what do we
Hey,
get?
finally some things to upgrade. Nice.
I don't know if I care about any of these.
Oh, Gallium Lightweight Mark II got an accuracy upgrade. That makes me happy. Ooh, the 30mm Mark III's got a huge damage upgrade. Almost 700 damage upgrade.
Yeah, I don't think I got a single upgrade, anything I care about. Alright, we've managed to pull back. Green's been scattered. It's the desert map.
This is the flyers, so by dispersals, I'm gonna go ahead and put a ton of arcane 6 barrels on.
Okay. A rocket launcher firing off up to 12 successive rockets would scatter vertically. Okay. Vertically, like... fires 12 in a burst, but only has 10 capacity.
It'll upgrade to like 18 or so that you fire off 12, and then you only have a half a round left.
Yeah.
You fire off 6 second time. And yes, it's like a vertical line of them. It's not great.
Yeah, it didn't really sound like it. Prototype special grenade launcher fires off as many as 20 sticky grenades at a time. Damage still doesn't look great. Let's see, 163 times 20. Yeah. No. Well, maybe. It might be good if you unloaded like the whole thing into the face of a big enemy. But other than that, I don't
Its
see that.
accuracy is E, so it's gonna be a huge spread. You have to like point blank on that.
I could see it being maybe good against something like a Skila, a better version of it later. If you could unload the whole thing onto it and just run away. But I don't think
I still
even
think
then
the
it's...
napalm launcher is just amazing. Until you get the flame geyser, that thing is just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Flame geyser is so awesome.
Let's see, E10 Hornet. Capacity 4. About half the damage of the one I was using. No. Goliath D2's 1400. Yeah, no. I think the Grant M40 is just the best I got right now. Do I have any
Grant?
sniper rifles?
The grants are great.
Yeah, those Hornets were just absolute poop.
Don't really have
So
any
that
sniper rifles either.
Flounder 8 sucks until
Yeah.
its accuracy is maxed out.
B+ accuracy. It's not really what I'm looking for.
Well, it's a shotgun sniper. It shoots 8 rounds at a time.
Yeah, the Monsoon is still worse shotgun than what I've got. Alright.
I don't think you're allowed to use the term shotgun sniper in the same sentence.
But that's what it is.
Signal in the area. Looks like the retreat has
Yeah,
been
it's strictly a
delayed.
video game idea.
Alright.
Enemies have been spotted on the retreat path. This is
Your nest.
insanity.
It's going
We
away
can't
now.
win without reinforcements.
Alright.
We have discovered a flyer nest and aliens. There are red flyers, a horrific subspecies of fighting monster.
I should have used
That means you have
the
a death wish.
high ones.
Yeah.
I need to get up on the top of a mountain to be able to utilize these arcanes.
We've spotted
Yeah,
some
pretty
shield
much.
bearers.
You get up high and just rain down death.
Stay aware of the wall of light. It intercepts our attacks, but lets enemy attacks pass through. If it goes up, attacks will only go one way. To destroy a shield bearer, the wall of light must be penetrated. A human could break through. Flyer nest neutralized. Destroy the flyer's nest.
Alright. I took care of the flyer nest that was over that way.
There's a shield guy coming up behind you. He's gonna block all my rockets.
You see him?
It's a queen! A queen has returned! Enemy neutralized!
Okay.
There's that queen. I'm not gonna be any good at fighting her.
Mark the queen. Alright.
One shield down.
Wasn't sure if that was actually a queen or if that was just something that was closer than it appeared. I got another cool to fight a duel with, and then
Alright, the queen did not like the autocannon in the face.
yeah, now it's
Well,
retreated
it
back out of
also
my view.
really wants to attack me, and I'm not letting her hit me, so she's kind of getting pissed. Hey, shield bastard.
150 millimeter cannon, fire. Machine guns,
Okay.
Shield bastard's dead.
Queen is deceased. I hear a cruel, but I don't see a cruel.
He's right there.
Alright.
Come on, switch your fucking weapon, you jackass.
Additional enemies neutralized.
There's a nest down. Took out a nest by myself.
I've taken out 2 already. What are you complaining about?
I don't have weapons to take out nests. I took that out with a gallium lightweight cannon.
You do more damage than the rest of us.
No, I don't. The only thing I have is a spine driver.
Which does, like, what, 1600?
Something like that. Or this one's not upgraded, so it might do a little less.
There's an enemy on the retreat path. What's going on?
Combat underway. Reinforce the line. Hurry!
Seems like there's a battle underway.
Did someone get here before us?
They need reinforcements. Let's go.
It's them, right?
Provide reinforcements. Hurry!
Taking all the kills for yourself. That's no fair.
I'm pretty sure that explosion wasn't my rocket, but it happened at the same time as I fired.
No, it's probably my helicopter.
Fired my rocket and the whole canyon exploded. So I think probably a couple people fired at the same time. Oh, there's the other one.
Neutralized. How in the world?
There's gotta be another nest around the corner here too.
There's 2 more nests right there.
Oh, there's a red one.
Yeah, he just blew up my helicopter, that little fucker.
Red type 3. Type 3s are really good at killing vehicles and not that scary against people on the ground. I mean, they are scary, but...
You're too reckless. You need to rely on us more.
Hello, Colo.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Swap your magazine.
Taking on that many enemies.
All right. Nest is dead.
Another one over there.
I'm lighting her up.
Take this.
West is dead.
Only a few enemies remain.
Okay.
Enemies annihilated. We managed to eliminate the enemies blocking our way. This is a huge win for us. I can't believe it.
I don't see any other loot. I'm pretty sure I grabbed most of what I could find.
Yay.
Yeah, there's probably some up top in a few areas, but yeah, we got.
Oh, I was already up across most of the upper areas, so.
Let's see. Did I get anything I care about? Maybe?
Yeah, I got an upgrade for the Olympic gun.
Woo!
Tiny bit more fire rate for my current shotgun.
I got bit by a mosquito, and it's super itchy and in the worst possible spot on my arm.
More damage and less reload. For
So we gave you the Zika?
But my arm is
doubtful.
really.
A
wants
mothership
me
will be
to
passing
scratch.
over the city. This mothership number 2 drops combat robots. We expect the same in this area. Okay. I'm going to try out the Goliath D2.
I need to switch those. Oh no, wait, that has scope and scope, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Do I do. I want the muzzle stabilizer. So I'll go the 3-3 muzzle stabilizer. I have to pee.
Well, I recommend you do so.
Seems like I'm deep in thought. No. I'm just looking at Discord.
Sudden, massive urge to have to go to the potty.
Yeah, I usually call that the alcohol rental fee.
Yeah, like
This
Billy
is
Monder
the,
is there. The camera
overhydration
is there.
fee.
And right there's Discord, and then right there's the monitor stream and Twitch chat.
Oh, this is that big one. I'm glad I brought these ones.
Oh, well, let's hope that the Goliath D2 works pretty well.
We need to take it out. Let's do this.
Okay. If they don't move too much.
Destroy the enemy weapon.
Oh, who am I kidding? They're going to move a lot.
It went right over that building. It's long legs. Let it navigate rugged terrain.
12k damage. Okay.
And there's likely more to come.
I must have hit something particularly exciting with that one shot.
Enemy weaponry dropping in. Pouring Coming!
Damn it! I got judged was gonna go that way instead decided to go the other way.
KG-6 is headed your way. Wait it out.
Okay, come on. Stop. Kaboom. Loots fall everywhere.
Robot destroyed.
Oh, he moved.
Objects incoming. Something's coming.
Hit him anyway. I'm getting a lot of their leg cannons just by AoE.
DE-202. Target confirmed. .150mm cannon. Fire.
War machine destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Fireballs are raining down from the sky.
Oh crap!
Enemy robots dropping
I
in.
just did 24,000 to a single leg because he was trying to step on me. I just blew up his whole leg.
Shot a cannon down the length of it, or what?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The whole length of his leg just got a full-on cannon shot.
I just did 18k by shooting him in the core. For one of these. I think I must have hit every single segment near the top. Damn it, stop twitching. $18k to that one. This Goliath was an interesting choice, that's for sure.
That one's dead.
The machine guns just arrived. Infantry, fall back behind the tanks.
KG-6 Kelper here. Confirming targets.
That
Commencing
one's
combat.
dead.
12k.
Machine guns can take the enemy down. All vehicles, fire away.
Let's reduce those robots to rubble.
That one's dead.
Successfully destroyed a
Alright,
robot.
I'm gonna go and pick up some loot.
There are far more robots than we anticipated.
Machine guns, continue firing. Infantry, defend Kepler.
Damn it, stop missing. If you're gonna stand right over top of me, then I'm going to shoot you with my shotgun. And you aren't going to like that.
Another robot down. Another destroyed.
Yep. Don't kill the last one if you
Oh.
can.
Looks like there's 2 left, maybe? I don't know.
There's
Anyway.
only one that I can... Well, yeah, there's 2 left, and one's getting shot, so just don't shoot at any of them.
Yeah.
I was just trying to shoot his leg. They kept trying to stab me in the face.
There'd be loots everywhere.
Confirm dropping coordinates.
Well, that wasn't a very good idea.
Yeah, that hurt. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Enemies annihilated.
Mission complete.
No, there's still loot to pick up.
I don't think we've ever
troops
successfully
were the
got
only
more than a
ones who
tiny
run.
portion of the loot in this
We
mission.
need to go and reinforce the other areas immediately.
Gotta stop killing things so fast.
If this place was destroyed, the situation
Wait,
would
is
have
that a
been
weapon over
hopeless.
there?
Thank you.
No. Okay. There's one over there, though.
Got a bunch of armor. I don't
Come
see
on, let
any
me get the
weapons.
weapon. No!
Dang it, it was on your side.
I got
now.
it. It was on the roof, and I couldn't jump up to it.
Let's see. Sniper.
Nothing. Oh, wait,
Sander,
Galleon.
rate of fire
Lightweight
is
cannon.
up an inconsequential amount. This piece of poop
Yeah, I got nothing.
is still bad. That's still bad. That's fine, I guess. TM.
Hey, your sniper got a little bit more damage.
Okay. Cruel. Everybody likes cruel.
Mm-hmm. All right. This
That's
one
not what I wanted to
is the heavy mortar. This one is the light. No, not the light mortar. It is the dispersal mortar.
I think this is still my best shotgun.
When you unlock the next dispersal, should have like a YH3 at some point.
I don't know if I ever got the YH3.
That one's at 42. If I'm doing that, I don't need the muzzle stabilizer, so I can go dash booster, or add booster and add dash. Yeah.
Well,
This is that one where we hunt them down in the city.
I now have rocket turrets. All the better to shoot myself with.
I know, right?
Quiet, or the enemy will hear us.
Oh, I think
Be
I just hit
quiet,
somebody
or
with
the
my mortar.
enemy will hear us. Immediately, absolutely devastates them.
The hostiles have us surrounded! On our left and right, a pincer attack! Damn, we read them wrong. This is my turn.
The outlook is not promising.
What do you mean?
They
There's
seem
one
to
over
be
that way
in
somewhere.
terror. Some soldiers lost the will to fight when faced against them. Others even had panic attacks.
I can imagine. They're terrifying. You can't stay
Not really.
sane when you
There's
see
something
one of
over
those
there
on the
anyway.
battlefield.
They're just calamari you can't eat. They're not that terrifying.
We have to be prepared for major losses. And even then, there's no guarantee we can win. The Cruel is equipped with a weapon that scatters
I say, if you want to
bombs.
see terrifying,
Please
you
be
should see what
careful
Survey's
of
idea of
the
urban renewal is.
Yeah, that's mostly my dispersal mortars.
The situation report.
I blew off his arms.
Had maintained the upper hand. The appearance of aliens known as the Cruel has changed the situation drastically. Fierce battles are being fought around the world due to the Cruel setting up base in Europe. The entire continent has been ordered to evacuate. Be on the watch for further reports and be ready to evacuate at any moment.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna pick up this weapon that's over here, just sitting by its lonesome.
This is Fighter, ready for attack.
Ooh, direct hit with that one.
Machine guns. This is Fighter Bomber DE-202. About to enter the combat area again.
It's like, let's get all these giant buildings out of my view
This weapon
and
is
way.
powerful, but it takes a moment to launch.
Give the
Use
Cruel no
that time
cover.
to hide.
And you all used to laugh at me wanting to level the city. It's good strategy.
I mean, depends entirely on a lot of things, really.
Not really. There are buildings, they are in the way. They must go.
Sometimes I would really like to be able to take cover behind buildings.
Nah. Even on the next and last stage, buildings are overrated.
I'm looking for God. Where?
Well, you should stop. He doesn't care about you.
God?
Well, the alien god doesn't.
She didn't specify which god.
Stop shooting them stupid artillery cannons.
Okay, we push them back. Now to wipe them out. In the air. Please designate targets.
Alright. There appears to be one last enemy.
This is Fighter, ready for attack.
Oh, where did Milo went down? Oh, you got him.
Yeah.
He's right here.
Target confirmed. 150mm cannon, fire. Target confirmed. This is Carrier. We'll head for combat area.
Just spine drivered off his weapon and just kept smacking him. Whoever fired that rocket to make his shield go behind him, thank you. It made it very easy for me to shoot him in the face.
That's probably mine.
Yeah, I don't have rockets.
Yeah, because he blocked one of my spine driver shots and then immediately moved his hand behind his head to block you.
Well, to be fair, he probably really didn't want to be hit by that rocket, because it does quite a lot.
I was far enough away the explosion wouldn't have hit me.
I mean, he probably didn't want to be hit by the rocket, that's why I said. Anyway. Team's monsters are gathering in the mountains by the sea. See multiple massive figures on satellite imagery. Yeah, okay. Standard fight on the beach, looks like.
I think this is the one with all the Type 3s and the summoning posts.
No, it said
No.
kings and mothers.
I think this
is the one where we have the bee, the ant.
Yeah, it might be that one.
This one's on beach, or above the beach, I think. So yeah, it might actually be that one. Now that I think about it. I don't know, we'll see when we get there.
You know what? I'm actually going to try these high altitude launchers.
They're pretty good.
Just take off.
Don't jump while you're firing them.
Do they have a jump?
Yeah, they do. But if you are jumping when you fire them, half the time they'll hit the ground and blow up inexplicably.
Okay.
They won't
You just
all
have
the
to shoot
time.
them while you're on the upwards motion. If you're on the downwards motion, you're fucked.
I don't know. Sometimes it.
Yeah, this is exactly the one I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I shot them all the time while jumping. As long as you're not on the downward swing. I can't reach anything, so you pick an enemy and bring them in.
Yes, but they're too large for us.
I am shooting at the ant and whatever flyers are over here.
Alright, and it is.
Take out as many enemies as you can. It's do or die. Let's go!
I'm starting to believe in your bad luck streak.
If you weren't here, we'd have retreated a long time ago. Even heroes need backup sometimes. That's where we come in.
The Grant would definitely be more DPS. This rocket launcher has way more AoEs.
All right. I almost think we should go for the bee next. I cannot target anything yet. Come on. can't hit that ant. He's too far away now.
Well, that's a pretty convincing ragdoll.
I have someone to.
There's definitely a weapon up that cliff where he was sitting.
Just fight. Easy. That's the rumor.
Yeah. I can go and get it. Unless Survey can make it up there. Okay.
I've learned how to cheat jump straight up walls. If there's even the tiniest flat spot, I can just go vertical.
Okay.
Whee!
Next.
$6,000 damage. Nice. Another 6,000 damage.
Hopefully, it will be useful in battle.
I do hate tadpoles. Thankfully, I have the anti-tadpole cheat code.
This is Carrier. We'll head for the combat area again.
Well, hold still so I can hit you in the eye.
Please hit. I'm reloading. Back me up. Someone got shot. Magazine. I'm so good at this. Engage it. Run to the case. Contact fire. We'll miss the target at this range. Tight. Hold your fire. Got it. Pin down. The enemy is closing in. Not possible. Reloading. Now's the chance. Reload.
There we go. Shotgun to the face. Solves a lot of problems.
So does the massive amount of
Can't stop shaking. You better be sure before you say anything. Did you see me today? Report that we've eliminated
All right.
enemies around. Yes, sir.
Dang it, they all took off just before the second rocket could get there. Tadpoles are weird. When they're flying, you hit them almost any amount of damage and they go down. There we go.
The space egg. Where has it gone?
Yep, crazy lady. Okay. There's 2 enemies left. I don't know how much of any loot there's left lying around that has been collected.
Only if there's fresh stuff, because I just picked up the last weapon I think I see.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
check
it.
the
I see
overside
nothing
of
but
this
health.
cliff. Oh, there's an armor down here.
Ready your weapon. The answer is yes. I will
Okay.
show it to you.
Well, I just blew off that last guy's head, so.
Venture CH. Welcome here with your raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, no upgrades at all for anything.
I can upgrade to a tank I'm probably never going to use.
So those high impact launchers are actually pretty fun.
Yeah. Once you get them upgraded, they have a lot more individual rockets and yeah.
Honestly, I think the high altitude impacts, they're
one of the better, if not the best,
yeah,
depending on the situation.
they're basically the hand cannon, or not hand cannon, the arm hounds, but for when you are up against something a little bit tougher. So they're a really good medium weapon between the really heavy enemies and the really, and just fodder clear. Arm hounds are better against fodder clear, but then the cannons are better against heavier stuff. Okay. New anchors. Teleportation device. Yeah, okay.
Anchors
Okay.
and androids.
Level 20. Level 27?
Ooh, is it level 27? I just select. Oh, I need level 28 before I can bring the NC 103.
Yeah, I don't think I get anything cool and new until 28 either. Well,
I do have a new hand Gatling that has better accuracy. Let's actually swap out this Galleon
You got a crappy new sniper rifle.
to a new hand Gatling. Is the hand Gatling jump? Yes, it's a jump.
Well, that depends. Is that the one with the gigantic magazine?
I mean, it doesn't matter because as
It's
soon
got
as you
480.
as soon as you
Yeah,
jump,
that's not the good one.
as soon as you jump, it's going to interrupt you anyway. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the M40.
The UT1 hand Gatling has 982.
Yeah, that's the better one. It's the accuracy is crap, but you can just shoot for fucking ever.
Yeah, but I don't like the fact that its accuracy is crap. I like to hit the things I'm targeting, not the things around what I'm targeting.
Well, it doesn't have a very long range anyway, so you should basically be point blank.
It's got a pretty decent range.
I bet you'll be going back to the Galleon cannon anyway.
The damage drop off isn't worth it at long range, though.
Yeah. You know what mission is gonna suck?
Yes, all of them.
Can't let the android start teleporting.
Oh, okay, this mission.
We don't destroy them.
All right, I'm going for this one right away because this one was the bitch last time.
No other choice. Let's go. We've got this.
I'm just going to go for whichever one I can shoot.
It's up to us. We're going in.
High mobility android spotted. Connect me to headquarters. I'm talking to the counselor.
Get some distractions over there. I should probably drop my bike. somewhere.
Grenadiers! They're sending out android grenadiers!
Alright, get your little droidy ass over here so I can shotgun you in the face.
This is specially made. You will surely be handy.
Quite good enough pellet spinner mass on him.
Let me get some health because, oh, there's no health here, just armor and weapons, so...
Enjoy the loot.
Counselor, I have some important information.
I need some
This is
health
big
real
enough that it
bad
could
because
affect
I
the entire
had
situation that we face.
one of those purple a-holes
I read your
shooting at
report.
me.
Technology
I
that
don't
allows
think
you to
there's
navigate
small health
time,
over by
you
me,
say.
but that's it.
There has to be a way to fight it. And we should be able to find that way if we simply bring together all of humanity's intelligence. Please gather as many scientists as you can.
Yeah, I got one of the anchors.
Is that all
Good
you wanted
for
to tell
you.
me? This stuff about space eggs and alien
They did not make it
planets?
easy.
First it's ancient demons, and now it's time travel? I've had enough.
Counselor!
Get back to work. That is all.
You grabbed my bike. It was right there. Oh well.
Still not enough data then.
Countless grenadiers have appeared from the anchor.
That was fun.
Memorize it. You have to memorize it.
Well, I can tell what this anchor spawns.
Things?
Grenadiers. That or there was a big wave of them. That actually is maybe more likely.
God damn it, I got stuck on a freaking building, getting shot by everything.
Oh, come on.
The hell is still hitting me?
Fuckers.
Get away from me.
I took out a crap load of androids, but one of the frickin' little, the flyer bastards shot me in the back.
There we go.
This is Carrier Noble. We brought a new vehicle.
Get closer to this thing so I can really light it up properly.
Well, you just put down a health thing, didn't you?
I put down 2 health things.
I'm going to just come here and suck up some of that health.
Alright. Get over my bike.
Asshole chasing this down. Keep shooting.
You listening? I screwed it up yet again. No matter
Of
how
course,
many times
because
I
you don't
do
like
this over, I will
cheeseburgers.
never change a thing.
One throwaway line in one mission
To save
survey.
my family.
Yes. That's all it takes. Oh, there's stuff down there.
I got another weapon. And no upgrades whatsoever.
Yeah, no.
It's the second time I didn't get a single upgrade.
We got upgrades, but they weren't for anything I cared
It's not
about.
even like I didn't even get upgrades for other classes or anything. So yeah.
Alien infantry. All right. Still level 27. Yep. Okay.
Is this all the grays in the armor now?
I think so. I think this is the mission where we end up packing a bunch of those. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, screw it.
They die to shotguns to the face just like anything else does.
So that hand Gatling is like pinpoint accurate when it spins up.
Yep.
I love it.
When it spins up.
Yeah, like it kind of when it first starts, it's got a lot of recoil, so it's hard to aim. But once it's spun up, it's
Yeah.
pinpoint accurate.
But as soon as you dash or anything, then you lose all that.
Not all of it, just some of it, because it takes time to spin down too.
I don't know. I just never could stand them things.
I'll just keep what I got. That way I can blow up all the buildings that are in front of me.
Milo just didn't understand good weapons.
No, I just knew the galleon cannon was way better.
They can regenerate after some time. Go for the kill.
This is Blood 1, proceeding to fight. Infantry unit, give way.
Oh, 2K to his face.
Aliens, 3 to go.
This is DE-202. Flights moving around units again.
Aliens, 2 to go. We have confirmed
Is this the one where we get warmed
Yes.
by absolute massive numbers? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Well.
Oh,
Could be worse.
I don't have any.
I mean, if I could ever get my exoskeleton, I'd be okay, but, yeah, that's gonna take a long time to charge.
Well, maybe not as long as you think.
Well, I mean, right now I've only got a third of the way there.
The aliens landed!
Let go of my view!
Never seen this kind of armor before.
The enemy's new equipment.
Those guys! Their weapons look sharp! The enemies are heavily armed!
Are these alien heavy infantry?
Days ago, the same enemies landed in North America. Our men were completely annihilated, and they took control of many of our strongholds.
The enemy's armor is far too thick.
Good thing we can't.
Nah, their armor is too thick. Our attacks are ineffective.
No, you just gotta keep attacking.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're effective.
Thick armor and heavy
Just not as much as you might want.
They are the natural enemies of ground units.
No, they're not.
If more of them keep coming, we'll be annihilated soon.
Enemies have landed in North America and China in great number. we might lose most of the strongholds.
Damn those aliens.
Oh.
Aliens have rocket launchers.
Kind of interesting that their helmets take multiple stages to go down.
All their armor takes multiple stages to go down.
Yeah, I've noticed it more with helmets than the rest. Oh. Okay, this is not that mission. That's the later version of this mission.
All just trying to dash and collect stuff, but their weapons and armor was in my way.
You just gotta push it out of the way.
I was trying, it wasn't letting me.
Okay.
The only ones that would move were the ones that got severed.
MLRA 30 is 37 targets now. They'll poop damage. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Okay. Build a defensive line, meet the alien infantry unit.
Alright, so this one has the krill as well, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Cruel and Frog Boosters.
So I want my dispersal mortar on this one.
There's Survey's favorite weapon, the Flame Geyser.
There's the dispersal mortar. And then on this one, I want the heavy mortar. I like that heavy mortar.
The thing about the Flame Geyser is you can shoot it faster than it runs out.
Yeah, but
so you can put down almost as much damage as a wing diver with that thing if you just pelt one enemy with it. Like you will be racking up 10, 15, 20,000 up.
My doubts.
It's pretty accurate. It's really good against the teleport ships.
Yeah, it is. He was taking them out so fast.
We're in position, ready to roll. Same here. We can see the whole battlefield from here.
Commencing Operation Lead Wall. We will
That's a
form an impenetrable
remarkably
wall and
flat
stop these
directory,
aliens.
yes.
Aliens incoming!
Over here, too! Fire!
Alien captured! Commencing fire!
All units stand your ground. Don't give them an inch.
Alien incoming! In the center of the area! The enemies
It's doing damage, it's not doing it very fast.
They're coming from the right, too! Commando unit, we're counting on you.
Oh, I remember this mission. Last time I was here, I deployed tons of tanks in the ground below so that when we jumped down, I could just go pick up tanks.
We need help!
Speaking of which,
Damn it, I keep landing off the building.
The right side's under pressure! It's an army of high-mobility androids!
This is DE-202. We're flying to cover the ground units again.
I mean, each shot does 1,000 damage or 2, but it does it over such an amount of time that unless this thing gets way better with upgrades.
And you're also forgetting if you aim at the right spot, you can hit multiple enemies with it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I can do it with a
2,000
rocket
per
launcher
shot.
too.
Yeah, and you miss 2/3 of the shots if they're long distance.
If you hit the wrong spot in an enemy, it just fires the flame away from them and doesn't do anything.
Well, the flame always does damage, even if it's pointing away.
Well, that's not what the damage numbers say.
I mean, then you're hitting his armor. That shows zeros anyway.
Yeah, I suppose.
Report that we've eliminated enemies.
Dropship inbound! It's a dropship! Aliens are pouring out of the dropship! A whole army of them!
Yep, you guys can deal with those while I go and blow up the dropships.
The aliens have artillery!
Yes, sir. I'll show you my move.
And let's see, is there anything around here that's not health? There's a weapon. There's 2 weapons. I think that's about it though.
A high mobility android! From the left side! Androids approaching on the left! This is E202. To attack these on
Lovely. Shotgun for the win. Get back here, you. on top of a building.
Ready to drop.
Okay.
Here you go, Milo. Go get the teleport ships. That's what that thing is made for.
This vehicle's in great condition.
We'll
You
see
should
if
have
I
no
can
problems using it.
find a clear path over to one. There we go. If they ever bother to open up. Well. The AI certainly seem to think they're going to open up eventually.
There's one enemy still to kill.
I can't see it from here.
He's way the hell over here like a jackass. It's like way the hell over here. There. Oh, red one's just popped up.
Monsters coming from the saucer. Cyclops detected. Elite drone. It's pure mayhem. The front line is in shambles.
The fuck?
Kill every enemy in sight. Every
Goddamn Type 3.
Kind of works, but it's
Well,
not great.
My hand Gatling took out one of those teleport ships by itself.
Yup.
Think about 3 or 4 magazines into it. It did take it down eventually, but I can do that with most of my rocket launchers too. I don't know, this thing, it just doesn't really impress me. It doesn't do anything very fast, or at least no faster than any of my other weapons do. And significantly worse than the shotgun at close range.
One of the red ones is dead. I think that's the last 2 enemies, so I'm gonna pick up all the ammo, or...
Okay, that's just health. And it's over this way.
Alright, that's another big asshole dead.
There's armor.
And that's stat dead.
Enemy army approaching! It's a massive force!
Damn it. We need to abandon our defensive line. All personnel, full retreat.
Oh, there's a weapon way up there. There's no way I can get there.
If I had like 2 more seconds, I could have gotten it. Hey, an upgrade for the UT1 hand Gatling. Oh, it's got B accuracy now.
100 more damage to the Goliath B2. About half a second faster reload.
My heavy, the Gaelic heavy cannon Mark III went from S accuracy to S accuracy.
That's not what I wanted to
I
say.
literally need 1 more star for damage and it's maxed out. So I really like that FG9 hand Gatling.
Grenade launcher UM5. Looks like it's probably barely better than UM4.
Alright, so are we attacking the walking fortress now?
I think this is the first one where we just follow it around. I don't think we kill it for the next one.
Fortress, community trampled. Okay. Just in case, I am going to want to bring different gear, though. Specifically, I am going to want to bring...
I like the multi-charger for 3, if anything.
Oh.
It'd give me 4 dashes.
New
3
Leopard
jumps.
guided rocket. Okay, don't mind if I do. It's a little tiny bit less damage than the Grant, but faster reload and everything else. Current shotgun is still the best.
Alright, I'm sticking with the heavy mortar, dispersal mortar, and the hand Gatling. I'm not taking away the spine driver ever. Because even the jackhammer, the next jackhammer isn't as good as this spine driver for some damn reason.
If it gets a few upgrades, I might change, but...
Yeah, well, it's still base damage. If it got some damage
Spine
upgrades, I'd probably
driver
switch to
will still have the range benefit, and that's
We were too late. There's no
too good.
It's completely destroyed. And the enemy has a massive army.
We don't even have basic
Okay.
reinforcements.
But we can't just silently sit by and watch the world burn.
I agree.
Our mobile base is on the move.
But it's fun to watch the world burn. Especially when you're the one throwing the matches.
Let them crawl back to base. We'll take out the escort. If we take out the escort, it leaves them vulnerable. Another team can go in later and finish off the mobile base.
So we're sacrificing ourselves?
If we don't take out this mobile base, they'll take over the planet. Let's do this! Don't attack the mobile base yet. We're gunning for the escort unit.
Ow! Fuck shot me. Oh, you bastards. Fuck you. Oh, go away.
Gotcha. No roly-polies for you.
Tell that to the ones that are over here rolling over me.
Well, I killed one of the spawners.
I've been sinking all my rockets into one of the spawners out in the distance.
Fuck.
The teleportation ships aren't going to drop anything I can't handle.
I mean, I'm getting my ass tore up by the fucking the drones.
I just got grabbed.
Yeah, I'm dead because the drones killed me.
Stop shaking me and die.
Damn it.
Yeah, I hate those fucking roly-polies.
Ah, blew myself up. Alright, well.
So many fucking drones! You bastards need to go away.
Damn it. Well, I took out several of the drones and I got rolled over. Because I can either look at the sky or look at the ground, but not both.
Yeah, I can't do anything with all those fucking drones just nailing me constantly.
Yeah. Get rid of some of these rollies. Oh, hello there, cool. Damn, I thought I was far enough away. Alright, we're gonna have to restart and be a little more careful about this, I think. Unless Dread can pull off a miracle.
Well, I dropped a big tank over here next to me. So, if I can get in it, I can hopefully do some damage.
Yeah, there's no help around here.
No, I see 2 little healths and that's it.
Yeah, if you're gonna rescue anybody, rescue survey.
There's a lot of cool over here. That might not be the best idea just yet. Too bad Dread can't hop into the Titan tank.
I think he can. Maybe not the driver's seat, though. I pumped I don't know how many rockets into that stupid teleporter. It never did go down.
Yeah, it takes a lot.
Get in the vehicle if you can.
I think it blew up.
Oh, did it blow up?
Yep.
Oh, I went down. I only had like 30 health when I picked up Milo, so it didn't really matter.
Yeah. I need to
Ow.
bring a heavier rocket launcher so I can take out those stupid.
There it is.
This one theoretically doesn't have DPS, but it does not actually. Okay. Let's see. They're heavy.
Someone like pissed off all the crew, and they all came.
I didn't make it close enough to piss anything off.
Fair enough.
Let me see.
I just killed one of the roly-poly spawners, and that was it.
Actually, no. I don't have any good multiple rocket launch, do I?
I almost made it to a teleport ship, and then I got overloaded with all the flying bastards.
Mm-hmm. So,
Didn't even get to shoot
somebody
anything.
should have something to kill flying bastards.
That would be you.
Yeah, high altitude impacts probably. Or arm hounds. But there isn't quite enough swarmy to make arm hounds good.
If I do anything, it's arcane 6 barrels.
Let's see. What is my theoretical best DPS here?
Damage is 382, 371.
6-second reload. 1600.
Yeah, let's switch to an arcane 6 barrel. Let's do one of each. Let's do an arcane and a high altitude.
Should I have any sniper rifles for good here?
I will be nice and murder as much as I can. Is that the right arc? Yeah, that's the right altitude. Sure. Okay.
I never liked mixing rocket launchers. It's always annoying.
That means you guys are going to have to pretty much deal with the teleport ships then, because I don't have weapons for it now.
Yeah, I can do that.
I don't even have weapons to deal with the cruel unless I'm point blank. But I can deal with some crew. And if I'm right under...
The galleon cannon and the... I'll call it. Fair. Tend to work pretty good for that.
We don't even have basic reinforcements.
We can't just silently sit by and watch the world burn.
I agree.
Their mobile base is on the move. They're headed to the next city.
They're not an enemy we can take on by ourselves. They have this many troops in their escort unit alone.
Let them crawl back to base. We'll take out the escort. If we take out the escort, it leaves them vulnerable. Another team will go in later and finish off the mobile base.
So we're sacrificing ourselves?
If we don't take out this mobile base, they'll take over the planet. Let's do this! Don't attack the mobile base yet. We're gunning for the escort unit.
How much HP does this thing have?
DE-202 to Air Raiders. I'll wait for instruction.
Cool. You got in shotgun range. How do you think that was going to work out?
Did you hear? Apparently the head of the lab ran off. Well, that's how bad the situation's got.
Damn it. Let me guess, that was a stupid explosion behind me. At least there's no drone shooting me. Anyway, I'm down over here underneath the teleport ship. Thank you. There's large health.
Move over the marker.
There's not too many of those flyers left, so I'm not going to worry about them anymore.
Oops.
Drop off.
What? Oh. Piece of shit.
Don't worry. If you break it, we'll bring you another.
They dropped a crate on top of me just as I was firing a rocket.
Come on, let me fire at you!
That was my fault, but anyway. Oh, come on.
One teleport anchor down.
Is it the one I sank like 20 rockets into?
The one on the left, whichever one that is.
Yeah, that's the
That
one.
would be the one I sank like 20 rockets into and it still wouldn't go down. Piece of shit. I don't know how much health that thing has, but it's way too much.
All I know is I had very little left, and I needed to go and get some, so... Well, that was interesting.
I've got 30 HP, and I'm stuck in the bottom of a canal, fighting androids and a cruel who's around here somewhere.
I'll come give you a hand.
And ants. This is not where I wanted to end up. There we go. Cool is dead. He was the only real threat, honestly. Oh, and he obligingly dropped tons of health, too. Heck yeah. Alright. I'm not impressed by the Mad Custom breed. It's way faster, but it's also uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable?
It doesn't turn for shit.
Oh.
If all you want to do is go in a straight line, it's great. But as soon as you try to turn, you're slipping and sliding all over the place. Alright, buddy, open up. I'm right below you.
Yeah.
Okay. Open wide.
I need some health really badly.
Well, come towards me. I will drop some health for you.
There we go. Kind of annoying how useless some weapons are when you're stuck in ant jaws. Even if the weapon is normally amazing.
Some health.
Ow. That hurt a lot.
Did that hit you?
No, I'm in the canal being shot at by one of those electric park cruels. And he and I are now in a one-on-one duel that he just lost.
Alright.
And I died almost on top of a large health.
I'm gonna prep to destroy this because I'm tired of the roly-poly bastard bugs.
Talking about that one, I'm right underneath it. Oh, you're talking about that one over there. I don't know what this one drops, actually. Ants, maybe?
I just love how a tiny piece of rebar will throw a 40-ton tank around.
Yeah, this one I'm underneath drops ants.
That one hurt.
Sorry. Yeah, your right click is the grenade launcher. If anything gets right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
That one has the curtain grenades.
Damn it.
You don't need arms. Or a head.
Mm-mm.
Where are all these Type
leave
2s
the
coming
health
from? Because I
few.
swear we destroyed them all.
I think they're coming from either that one or that's just one that's left alive.
That one's dropping ants.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna come heal you now, Milo.
Alright.
There's some big health here that I'm gonna avoid.
Well, there's one literally right on top of me.
I can't reach that. And hey, I hit it with one of my rockets.
Alright. Fuck the Type 2, he did.
There we go.
I do still see a bunch, some weapons over here. Don't kill the last one yet.
I don't know where the last ones are. They're nowhere close to me. Way over near the side of the map, looks like.
They're way out there. They're bombers, so.
Target coordinates confirmed.
I'm pretty sure I grabbed pretty much everything I could on my way over.
There's a bunch of armor over here that I'm going to grab.
Yeah, I still see several armors.
Once they drop my bike.
Take 'em.
Now, I don't know what it is about the armor I'm wearing, but it sounds like I have a bunch of tin cans on strings attached to my legs.
You'll surely make it through with
More out there,
this.
Dread.
Good luck.
If you can get to it.
Yeah, this thing is completely slidey compared to the normal bike.
Are you getting that one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill this roly-poly bug that I think is stuck in this building. Yeah, he is back here.
Come on. And of course it would blow up. I'm definitely not using any of that bike anymore. Got half the health.
He tried to roll me over.
Got no damage, even though it's very rarely relevant. Occasionally it's useful to have guns on those bikes, but most of the time it doesn't matter.
I have figured out a faster way of traveling.
Oh?
Yeah.
Getting an aerator?
No. With
Yeah,
the...
we suck.
The enemy's here! Unlock weapon system!
Let's follow that base.
I grabbed his loot.
It's a bit late to follow the base. That thing's been going for like an hour.
The mobile base. Humanity will be done for, no matter what we do.
Yeah, I think all the loot's collected.
This job isn't really worth the pay and benefits. I need a raise.
Let's go.
Attack the remaining forces in the escort unit and approach the mobile base.
The roly-polies are a pain in the ass.
Yes, I hate roly polies.
Let's see. Did I get anything I care about?
Boop.
Doesn't
The
look like it.
Lysander isn't terrible.
No, it's the best sniper I've got, but
Nah, the Fang. The Fang is the best thing.
almost half again more damage for the rocket launcher turret.
Oh, this one. Okay. This one I want arm
Okay,
hounds.
first of all,
Double.
let's go back
Double
to the actual good bike, which is slower, but much less slidey. And then,
Or yeah, because this is that one with the ants and then the flying thing, or the what do they call those?
Tadpoles.
Tadpoles.
yeah. I think some tadpoles
sure.
appear here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's this mission, and the arm hounds will probably
Arm
be
hounds
the best
wreck.
at knocking those bastards out of the air.
Armhounds wreck the ants too, because these are the weak green ones.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Plus, the arm hounds are like instantaneous. It locks on. So.
Yeah. I usually fire one arm at a time because it takes them a while to unload. Because of the way they ripple out. And you can be busy locking and firing the next one while the other's blasting away. That way you get continuous fire stream. Well, for certain values of continuous.
Yes, I took a flamethrowing depth crawler. Because it's the best thing I have against these fuckers. It's
This direction
sad.
should be correct. We should be heading right for their mobile base. Doesn't seem too quiet.
Oh, this is the mission I thought it was, but it is still a green ant mission.
There! That building! This must be a monster nest. Those monsters look insane!
We'll draw their attention!
The building is going down! Monsters! It's devouring the building!
Whee!
One annoying thing about these green ants, they don't drop loot. Hardly. I mean, they drop some, but they have a lower chance to drop it per enemy killed than most everything else.
The buildings are falling!
Definitely a shotgun moment there.
Look at that building! The monsters are just wolfing them down!
Switch weapons, you cunt!
Nope.
I know what happened to you.
This is Storm 3.
They kept hitting me and he wouldn't switch weapons, so I
Yep.
just went down.
Yeah, that's
Looks like we're the only
one of the downsides of that class.
At least when they grab you, do they just throw you?
Party's already started.
Yep. Because I forgot that section spawns in 2 directions at once, and I'm currently getting swarmed. But I'll be fine because...
You're close to his health thing if you go to the left.
Shotgun is amazing.
Just ran it.
I could just, if I could have just switched weapons, I would have been fine.
If it would stop grabbing me for a second.
Now they're just gonna keep throwing you all over the place.
All right.
Alright, that's all my health vendors down.
I want to pick up loot before all these ants die. So maybe someone should run some ants around.
Come on, bite. You're my road to loot.
There's not that much left.
Yeah. That I'm fine with.
That building over there! The building collapsed!
Here they come.
Stop throwing me, you little bastards!
Alright, that went a lot better than last time so far. Is that a weapon over there? No. Just a dead ant carcass.
Let's follow that base.
The mobile base is being defended by an escort unit. It won't be easy to break through.
How many of our troops will make it out alive? Only one way to find out.
Too late, but here, bring me a foot, bring me a crawler.
That was rough. Those little green bastards, if they don't die right away.
Yep. At least they're not as bad as Rollies that way. 105 rapid fire. Yeah, that's not even an upgrade. I don't know why they can roll stuff that doesn't upgrade you. Okay. Even our railguns weren't able to pierce the walking fortress's armor. All I hope now is to have a grounded unit attack it from below. We believe it's unable to defend its teleportation device. Okay. I don't think this is the one we actually attack it. Oh, it must be, because the next one is base 251. Means I definitely want to bring a rocket launcher.
Wish I had a goddamn sniper.
You do. They're called hand cannons.
No. I wish I had a Fang, but with like more than one shot per fire. I don't want a bolt action Fang. Wow, your Fang has no upgrades? That's shitty. Well, I guess it's
I'm
got
trying to figure out
range
what the
and
rate
shot
of... Okay, rate of fire doesn't count because it only has one capacity.
It's the reload time. So it's 1 every 5.5 seconds.
So the next Fang is level 34. Does 1200 damage. Now that might be pretty okay for popping the... yeah, screw it. We'll bring it along to pop the... radar columns.
The turrets?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Fang is pretty good at popping turrets. If you had the other Fang...
It's either that or the Lysander, which is like 850 damage and just kind of is annoying.
Yeah. This is what I'm going to stick with. Wait, what level are we? 28? Do I have the next dash cell? No, I don't get that until 40. Ugh. Okay. I can jump 6 times and dash 5 times, but I found a way, if I can time it right, I can jump and dash almost at the same time, and it'll launch me.
That's because we're the only who could keep up with the chief.
500 meters to the mobile base.
There are some remaining civilians in the enemy's path.
We were gathered here today.
This must be fate.
We lost a lot of our own just to get here. As the survivors, it's our duty.
I'm doing damage to it already.
We could slow them down. We could at
Yeah,
least
tell that to all the Type 1 drones.
I'm sorry that I got you all involved.
Type 1s are easy. You just wait for them to fly too close to you and shotgun them.
Yeah, it's not that they're hard, it's the number of them.
Numbers matter not when you have a shotgun.
It's dangerous, but it's the only way.
Yeah, see, last time I checked, the air raider didn't have shotguns.
Well, you do kind of. It's just a really bad one.
The orbital shotgun does not count.
Well, you have that one, but you also have some kind of weird gun that's in the Olympic category, I think.
Yeah, everything in the Olympic category does not count.
It doesn't actually act like Olympic, but it's in that same category of guns.
The fuck is even hitting me?
Destroy their cannons.
I should have brought my Viper turrets. Because even though they're not great, they would have at least been able to shoot at the stuff. See, these might be able to shoot.
Reactivate the weapon system.
It's aggressive alien species Beta.
There is a spot that is unshielded. Attack the shining area.
Wait for the hatch to open, and then shoot inside. Shoot the shining area. Here, engaging the aliens. Getting bogged down here. We won't make it in time for the plan.
All right, I don't see very many more
There's a bunch
lasers
over
underneath.
there.
But there's a ton of lasers underneath. They're just all shooting me.
Yeah, most of the ones on the side I'm at are dead.
Super 8 here. The drones have us stopped in our tracks. We can't make it to the target area.
Damn. The exoskeletons won't move.
All right, how many are left?
A few PM.
Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir. Ready for battle. Kill me if you can. Yes, sir. Minigun in fire. Take cover. Bullet.
I don't see any other lasers on the bottom side.
I believe they're all dead. Oh, got that
Just
light
this-
cannon.
It's gone.
All right.
Battle will begin soon. Yes, sir.
Okay, open wide.
With my hand gatling, it will hit.
Has anybody else noticed that these are like incredibly small greenhouses?
Where?
Like all these little ones out in the fields? Like the doors only come up to your waist.
Yeah. They're probably just rotonals.
No, those are greenhouses. I don't know how anybody could work in that unless you're a midget. Maybe they have Oompa Loompas on the farm?
Here, mark one. Also, there's a weapon on top of this building I can't reach. Okay, wait, can I? No, I can't flatten buildings. Right there is a weapon.
What building?
You didn't do that. That was all me.
Oh, really? That's not what my 150mm cannon said.
My Gaelic Heaven Cannon says, fuck your...
Yeah, you've got a 30. I've got 150. You're a puny little cannon.
Yeah, somebody definitely took a greenhouse model and scaled it way down here.
The fortress is launching drones!
A little too large to be just a road tunnel. For that
Launching
matter.
drones again.
That's fine. Drones are squishy and easy to kill.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Weapons are checked. Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
Well, androids.
Androids are coming from the base. Wipe out that army of androids.
Actually, quite a few androids.
Spriggan here. The signal's jammed.
Cruels are coming.
Kinda wish that they hadn't spread out quite so quickly.
Grim Reaper reporting. Experiencing signal disruption.
He's flattened. That's a very sad cruel. If you're standing right
It's really hard for them to do anything when they have the miniguns hitting them, so...
I'm staying right underneath, trying to stand right underneath them when they land. So I shoot them right directly from below as they fall.
And I'm hitting their shield.
They don't like that. One thing, they can't shield directly underneath them. Not with any reliability.
Weapon over there.
It's party time. Coming.
We'll survive.
If they lose this base, it will be a major setback in the aliens' plan for global domination. It's a glimmer of hope for us.
Sucks to be a cruel right now, I guess.
Yeah, it does.
We'll survive.
Prepare for battle. Yes, sir.
Open wide.
It's about time.
Entering the range.
Four shots and they're down.
Earl just lost his arms instantaneously.
Weapons in check.
Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
Don't die. Stay alive. Gotcha.
Oh, wow, it didn't even fully open. I hit it with just like one bullet. Oh, sniper. Milo sniped it.
Yeah.
That's the first time we've destroyed a
We know it
base.
does 1,200
We'll
damage
send
per
our
bullet,
data to
but
headquarters at once. Of course, your name and deeds will be included in the records.
oh no,
as
I'm
the
gonna get
hero you
squished.
are.
I was gonna say pick up all the loot. Whatever's
Grab
left.
There wasn't very much left. Maybe like 1 or 2 armors.
Yeah.
And maybe a weapon.
Well, it is 10:52.
Yes,
It
And
is.
the next mission is base 251, everyone's favorite. So, don't
So you're saying it's a great way to start next week.
Yeah. For sure.
I don't think there'll be any complaints about not doing it this week, although there might be complaints about doing it next week.
A few.
Let's see, did we get any upgrades at least?
My jackhammer upgraded.
I got some upgrades, but I don't know if I care about any of them.
I got poop.
My current
Yeah.
best explosive grenade launcher got a slight upgrade, but
Oh, the jackhammer did not upgrade enough. It got 1 star extra for damage, so it does, instead of like 220, it does 250.
yay. Oh well. Oh. Well, next week, we get to experience the wonders of Base 251 again. Everybody's
Yay.
favorite mission.
I can't wait for the Spine Driver Mark II.
Yeah, Spine Driver was pretty much it's probably the one weapon that never left my build, except occasionally for the jackhammer. It was probably the thing that changed the least.
Oh, I just unlocked the G3 Armhound now, too. But that one needs an upgrade before I can use it, because it still has a pretty high lock-on time.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, that hand Gatling, I really like.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys have bad weapon opinions.
I only like it because it's fast firing and A+ accuracy, so it hits the target I'm shooting.
Yeah. See, I much prefer slower firing guns that do high damage.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, I shall see you guys later.
Yeah. See you later, Dread.
Thanks for the
Good night.
Good night,
Have a good
survey. All right. Tomorrow is Saturday, I believe. That is normally the day that follows Friday. Although you never know. They might switch it up sometime. But anyway. So that means more Factorio. Which should be quite a lot of fun. Maybe we'll finally get off the planet this weekend. I would be a little bit surprised if we didn't get at least slightly off the planet. But we'll see. But anyway. Yeah. We'll have a couple of nice days of Factorio goodness. And then we'll start the whole week over again with our standard schedule. For tonight, though, let's see. Is there any chance someone is doing something tonight? Actually, there is. It appears like Abby is playing Alien Isolation. Really? Let's just refresh this and make sure it's not lying to me. And indeed, he appears like he is playing Alien Isolation. All right. Go over there and watch him try not to get eaten, I guess. He needs to get himself some... Well, I think the main character of that game is female, so... wing diver weapons, I suppose. That's clearly what you need to kill aliens. But anyway. Hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow for the Factorio shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.